I will try and find. Woohoo! I was excited. Friday night. Hello, everyone. It's Friday night. What else are we gonna do? Tiny? No, I don't. It's just me on the internet, so I should be able to stream both. Fair enough. Fair enough. Has Nasdaq come over yet? Yeah. Yay. So how do we feel about 4chan getting shut down? Since we got like the brunt of it that one tiny that one late night tiny stream. Yeah, but where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna go to shit talk? I give a shit 'cause I don't wanna deal with those incels. It's fun when they actually have a brain-ish. Not fun when they're just stupid and spouting stuff. I've only banned one person. Oh, oh no, no, I banned someone like last week. I banned someone I banned someone during that late night tiny stream. I didn't feel bad about it. Took me a while. I have no idea. I'm waiting for that, I'm waiting for that one guy, Bream, to come back. The head mod or whatever. Who's here? Go.
What am I forgetting? And I forgot to set up my actual thing.
Whoops.
Um. Okay, can you hear me now?
Joe, what's up,
Can
Joe?
you hear me now?
Oopsie.
Cool. Sick. All right. Yeah. I forgot a step in my usual setup. Thanks for catching that early, Sleepy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Tiny's going late today. I guess he's going over his. Aw, that's sweet. Nuclear,
Nuclear's here
welcome.
too. Yay! I just
Nuclear's
saw you
here
on Tiny
too.
Stream.
I did too. I just saw him in there as well. I laughed at his thing that he said. Should nuclear? I haven't been paying so much attention to this. Do you want us to go over this on this stream as well? This thing, the court shit with him and Pixie. Do you think we should? Is it like interesting enough? I mean, feel like you have something to weigh in on. Sure. Well, like, how much was there in it? Was there like new shit in it, or was it just kind of like more of the same? Drama tuber kind of stuff. I know, but like the drama shit, like I don't know, people care about that, right? I feel like I got to do a little bit, right?
Well, well, nuclear. Is there anything new? If there's anything new, sure, but if there's not, then
Ouch.
We all watched Tiny, I think.
It's fine to cover drama, but I think this was kind of stuff we already know. Okay, if it's stuff we already know, then I don't know. I don't think so. I'll just watch. I'll just watch all the other slop tubers, see what they have to say, and then if they say that there's anything interesting, then maybe I'll cover it later, like next week or something. The slop tube. Things we're gonna go over today. Yeah, we had Signalgate Part 3. I don't know if you guys saw that. We're gonna go over that a bit today.
We're on number 3? Oh my god.
Yep.
Is it by Hegseth as well again?
Oh, you know it is Hegseth.
Oh my god. That
Of
drunkard.
course it's Hegseth.
That drunkard.
Yeah, this one's pretty bad too.
At least at this point.
This one arguably is like, I don't know, all 3 of these have been pretty bad. I feel like they're all pretty equally the same bad, which is really bad. Like if my mom had done any of this shit, dude, she would have been fired on the spot. What are you saying? Basically, they haven't gotten far in everything yet, but the judge was already siding with Tiny, and not giving a TRO to delete stuff seems like isn't relevant to the case. Wow. I'm very interested to see how this turns out.
That's why Tiny's not worried.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't see. I don't think. Well, he did see a dramatic. He said he didn't see a dramatic change in his followers. He just hadn't seen like an increase. Like you're supposed to get an increase so often.
Yeah. Well, he just came back to increasing again, and we kind of knew that would happen because like Tiny's been through shit. Just what Destiny's going over. I thought it was some Trump case. Yeah, it's How much do you know about this, Sleepy? Like the whole Destiny Pixie thing. Oh shit. Going to court case. Yep. What'd you say?
I said same to Sleepy Joe. He's like, I don't really know much.
Yeah.
Just the basics. I don't really care much about Destiny's sex life. I was like, neither do we, but apparently it's fresh news.
Well, like,
that's where you get the sex.
I mean, my commentary on it is like, if he shared some shit without her saying it was okay, he shouldn't have done that, and that was probably bad. And I'm a little disappointed in him for it, but like, I'm not, I'm not saying the kind of shit that other people are saying, like, oh my god, he's a fucking sex predator. Like, people like equate that sort of thing with like, like sexually assaulting someone. And don't get me wrong, like, you shouldn't do that, right? That's not cool. But like, the way people react to people doing shit, anything related to like any sexual thing, is kind of crazy. Like with Harry, for example, right?
Oh, that he had multiple. He was just around with multiple.
Yeah,
he's getting around.
Who fucking cares, dude? Why do we care so much about that? That's like
he's
not
what,
even
22, 21.
I know, it's not even that big of a deal,
every
dog.
Every guy is like that. At that point, every guy either wants to be that way or every guy is that way.
Bro,
generally speaking.
I'm like that now. You know this. I'm like that now. That's like my whole thing.
Who the fuck cares?
Except I guess the difference is that like I'm open and honest about it from the beginning.
Yeah.
And he wasn't. And that's not cool, but he'll learn from it and he won't do it again. The worst that should have happened to him is they should have bitched him out and then let him move on with his fucking life. He'll learn a lesson. Be fair, if he was doing things like this and being irresponsible about who was getting his private stuff, but people are really comparing him to Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, like that's crazy. Like I said, like I'm a bit disappointed in him for like doing that in the first place. Like I have had friends of mine who have gone through bullshit because someone shared stuff with people without their consent. And that sucks, right? So I'm a bit disappointed in my guy for that. But like comparing it to like Dr. Disrespect is fucking crazy. Oh my god, the Hassan and Ethan thing, bro. The Hassan and Ethan thing. Like there's no justification for Hassan other than you support Israel. That's literally his whole argument. This is his whole fucking argument. Oh, Tiny just finished. Oh, and I looked away for a second and I got hurt. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So the dailies.
Did he do the dailies?
Yeah.
Well,
yes.
I did not see. As always. I'm thinking bad capitalism, bad America, bad. He's just a commie point blank. Yeah. What is this? So there's this channel called China Fact Tracers. YouTube.com.
Fact or fact?
Fact. Fact.
Okay. Okay.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure there's a fact chaser too.
I don't know if I can find this. They have this little song they play sometimes for the America Bad Party, they call it. Where like anyone just will criticize the West for anything. And I've tried to find like the soundbite and I can't find it anywhere, but it's these guys singing America Bad Party, America Bad. And it's just a funny joke that they play whenever there's someone like that who's like talking shit about everything West for just because they hate the West. I want to find it. I don't know if I can. I'll have to find it another day and then just bring it on another time. But it's pretty humorous, and I'd love to have it as like a like a soundboard thing, so that whenever we're like watching one of these people, and they say, some fucking retarded shit like that, I just play a little soundboard. Right now I have a couple good ones, but I only have a few. So like, if you guys have suggestions, you can always send them your way. So I have 4 soundboard things that I have. Hey Daniel, 4 soundboard things that I have. There's this one.
Won't you mind your own business, you screwed out?
That's a classic from South Park. Then we've got this one.
Saudi Arabia and Russia will repeat.
That's fun. Hey Hito, what's up?
What?
Welcome. That's a good one. That's a classic, right? And then we've got, this is another classic.
She became a black person.
That was a great one. You remember that moment? You guys remember that when he said that?
I was in the bathtub. I remember that.
Yep. And then this is just the fourth one I have is just sort of like, you gotta have this one.
Obama.
You gotta have that one.
Yes.
You gotta have
have that
Obama. There's no reason not to have Obama in the repertoire. It's very important. Ooh, what do we got?
You should get a Joe Rogan soundbite. I don't know which one, but you should get a Joe Rogan soundbite.
Copy link. A Joe Rogan soundbite. Okay, what's this? Let's see. What do you got for me, Nuclear? Oh, Vine. I was not a big like Vine guy. I never really got so into Vine. What do I use that for? Is the question, Nuclear. Mm-hmm. You guys are funny in chat.
Oh, it's-
Memes and dunking on people? Sure, fuck it. Why not? Let me do the thing.
oh yeah, you should definitely use that sound.
Okay.
Absolutely, when you're talking.
Here we
I will get the
go.
youth.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. The first couple times, I'm gonna need you guys to like be like Jordan, fucking use the Vine thing, so I understand the context.
Somebody's getting too heated, like in an argument. Like if you're moderating, you should get Rut Row from Scooby Doo.
Rut row.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Uh oh. Gotta turn it down before we listen. Okay. Okay. What you do with your Vine is your business. Listen, Daniel. Can be your business too if you play your cards right. Okay.
Don't you look at
Okay.
you weirdos. Work. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Okay. Lay downloads.
My
What? What happened?
trying to get my management stuff working.
Yeah. We gotta
Messed up.
get you.
My management.
Gotta get you. Did you like Mario? What do you mean? The pipe? The pipe sound? Or just Mario in general? Like the game? Yeah, of course. Hell yeah. Mario 64 was like, my first home console was an N64. I had a Game Boy before that, but my first home console was an N64. And the first game, my dad gave me the rule. He bought me 3 games when he first got it. And he said, if I want to play the next game, I have to beat the first game first, right? And like my brain has worked that way ever since. Like I need to completionist games if I'm going to move on to the next one. And the first 3 he gave me were Mario 64 was the first one, and then it was NBA Hang Time, and then it was Pilot Wings, and those were the first 3 games I ever had on a home console. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, nice thwomp sound. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's a good one. We'll use that. We take those. We take those, boys. We take those. Um. I'm thinking. I'm thinking we might want this one. Tell me, guys. Do we want this one?
Give your meat a good old rub.
Do we want that? All right, let's add these. Found a bunch of good ones. All right, well, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Hang on.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
No.
Okay, I like that. Okay. A lot. A lot, Daniel. A lot. I don't know the exact number. The AOL. Okay. I mean, like, yes, it's fun. We're having fun. But let's also think about things that, like, you know, there's going to be situations for me to actually use them, right? Because that's important too. Because if they're just sitting there not doing anything, I do kind of like the AOL dial-up sound. Although I feel like with what we're going for with that, it might do better to have like the fucking Jeopardy music.
Ooh, I was gonna suggest Jeopardy music the other day. I forgot.
Yeah. Because if someone's being like a retard and taking a long time to think, like whenever I say some shit and Candy gets stun locked, I can play the Jeopardy sounds. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, what do we got? Very specific version from 99 to 2008 with the horns. This one? This is the one. This is the one. This is it. R.I.P. Alex Trebek. All right, we'll do this one. And if you come up with ones, guys, you can always suggest them, but like make sure they're bangers, right? Make sure they're bangers. And I'm going to chop out like the first stanza and just keep it to the second one because we don't want it to be too long, right? which means you guys get to hear me do a brief equal bit of editing.
Ito wase.
Hey,
Hey yo,
Hang on.
fams, what's good?
we're uploading some new sound bites.
Cause
Where are we going? Here we go. Is it from here? Let's hear it. I think we got it. Keep yapping, man. That's a good one, actually. Boom, boom. Okay, cool. Perfect. Wait, what do you mean? You're telling me it's too long? You're telling me it's too long? I only got 5 seconds per fucking thing?
Okay, there's so many that's what she said's in what you just said.
Well, let him rip. You only get 5 seconds per thing. That sucks. I'm sorry, Daniel. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, I'm going to do the keep yapping, man. That's a good one.
hey Casper.
Hello. How you doing?
Good, I'm good.
Happy Friday. Glad you're here.
I know, right?
What's going on?
TGIF.
Wishful thinking. He
Something like
has
that.
executive orders that have no power. He hasn't lowered this issue. The issue is now.
gonna pack the
Make
court?
sure you, in fact, let people know
He doesn't
you're
wanna
a
answer the
senator.
question.
I'm not going to answer the
We
question.
miss you,
Why would
guys.
you answer that
Because
question?
the
You
question
put a lot
is,
of
the
new
question
Supreme Court
is,
justice,
the
radical
question-
left.
Will you
Who is
shut
your,
up, man?
listen, who is on your list, Joe?
This
Who's
is
on your
so,
list?
Gentlemen, I think
This
we've
is
ended
so
this.
He's going to pack the
unpresidential.
court.
That
We
is-
have
We're not going to give a list.
We have ended this segment. We're going to move on to the second segment.
That was really
know
a
who we
pretty
should get to
productive
bring
segment,
over?
wasn't it?
Who?
What you
We should bring
bring
over
over?
Breen.
Bream?
was Kenny there?
No.
Thinking. He
there
has
that night?
executive orders that have no power. He
Where's
has
the keep
Were you there at
yapping, man?
Tiny's
Why
late
would you
night
answer
stream?
that
Because the
You wanna
question
put a
The one that
lot
he
of
did, like, at
new
midnight?
Supreme Court
is-
justice,
the
radical
question-
No.
left.
Will you
Who is
shut
your,
up, man?
listen, who is on your list, Joe?
This
Somebody
is
want to
so-
explain who the
Gentlemen,
fuck
I
Bream
think
is?
This
We've
is
ended
so
this-
Yeah, one
unprecedented.
second. I'm just trying to find the
We have
right
ended-
spot
Give
here.
a list.
We have ended this segment. We're going to move on to the second segment.
Keep
19.
Oh, there it is.
keep.
Oh,
yapping,
Daniel,
man.
you didn't
people
see him
under-
either.
Keep yapping, man. Okay, so it's like, okay. All right. He's busy being head mod, Hito said.
Thank you. Hello, Hito.
It's true, Bream, the head mod. You're putting a lot of links in there, guys. I have to catch up. Catch
Mod
up.
of what?
Head mod of Tiny.
Mm?
So basically, what happened was
You guys don't
Tiny
have a head mod.
Tiny had
Go
a
ahead.
that's the point. Tiny had a really late night stream. He wanted to unbox his guns. I guess he went to go travel and pick it up, and then decided to do it on stream and just kind of hung out for a few hours.
The
And there
second
were just a
subject
bunch
is
of
COVID-19,
weirdos in there.
which is an awfully
There's one
serious
guy named
subject.
Bream.
47 years
Came
you've
in,
done
came
nothing.
in,
End of
and he
story.
was
All right.
trying to like mod
The second
people. He was
subject
trolling,
is
but
COVID-19,
he was just
which is
saying,
an
"I'm
awfully
head
serious
mod, and
subject,
I need
so
you guys need to chill out and
let's try to be
all these
serious about it.
things."
We have
And then
had
people
more
started
than
just copying and pasting his messages because they were just so okay. And so he was on stream, I think the next day or something. He was talking about being head mod. All I did was like do that one cat, because I think Krynak, no one else was there. It was just me that night until Krynak showed up later. And all I did was just reply with like the cat face of just like the straight face, like the kind of face. It
Uh-huh.
was weird. It was funny. This is why I didn't want to explain it, is because I would explain it poorly and it wouldn't be funny. It was funny.
Is this person Bream is he a mod in Tiny's chat?
He said he's head mod in DGG, which is the DGG chat. I don't think there is
Oh,
a
the GGG. Gotcha.
I genuinely don't think there is a mod in DGG. DGG. I don't know.
Uh,
I want dental in 4K, Sleepy Joe. I don't get paid for this. Somebody
Okay.
what do you
literally
say?
asked
We
Tiny and
got
asked him to
keep yapping, man.
them. Like, I don't have that power. Tiny doesn't even know I exist.
Oh no, I'm behind on all of your links, guys. Hang on. Fuck.
Get good, bro.
What do we got?
So
Oh
he
yeah,
was
you gotta
okay.
have
So
that
he's the
one.
head mod of the GGG thing. He says he
No, I'm
claims.
pretty sure he was a troll. He said he was, and then he was trying to mod Kick Chat. And I'm over here replying, being like, dude, Kick Chat is unhinged and it's the best. So chill out.
Yeah, fucking relax. He
No one
was
was.
So he
being
was
so soy. He was being the soyest of the soy.
Then I kept trying to get him to
In
ban me.
Kick
He's like, I don't
Chat.
want to ban you. I was like, do it. I beg.
That's
I dare you. He's like,
going into fucking Compton and being like, yo, why doesn't everybody just get along and be chill? Let's all be nice to each other.
yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's very similar to what it was like. Yeah. He was like, I'll demote you. I was like, do it. Take my
I'll
sword.
demote
Here it
you,
is right
bruh.
now. Okay, fine.
Oh my
Nobody can.
God!
The sword means
There we go.
nothing. You can take it whenever you want.
in certain
Yeah, he was
communities it
trying to
does.
settle fights. Ito says, dude was trying to settle fights in chat and kept telling people as if they didn't comply, he would remove them as he was the head mod. And then he just
Yeah.
like kept the bit the next day.
But wait,
Um.
there's more. But wait.
Okay, I like that one. I like that one.
Okay. No. He tried.
He tried. And then
He
Crynex just
tried
didn't even pay attention.
and he got fucking
Crynax
just
is no joke. You can't fuck with Crynax. Crynax will fucking cook
he
you.
just got demolished by everybody. Everybody was making fun of him. Fuck,
Crynax
me and
will
Casper were making fun of him.
Who was it? Even somebody who's not like someone who comes over here in your stream, this stream, some random chatter was like, I guess Bream or someone was talking shit about our mods, like Tiny's mods, like Crynax, Puggy, and myself and Scarecrow. And somebody was like, "Don't talk shit about our mods." I was like, "Whoa!" I was not expecting that.
Yeah, he's just a fucking prick. A self-important prick. He's the worst kind of mod. The kind of mod who's like, I'm really special, okay? You don't understand how
Maybe
fucking...
listen, he might have just been trolling, guys. You know, he
Oh,
might have
Daniel.
been. He might not even.
Daniel, can
Be
you get
part
me
of it.
hello there as well? Sorry, Candy.
It's okay.
I have to get in a hello there.
Yeah.
Hello.
If we're going to do so
these-
uncivilized, we need a hello there also.
What are you doing?
We're adding sound bites.
For?
You already did it? You fucking used your Jedi powers? You absolute beast.
For?
What do you mean?
What? For what? What do you?
So they're here
I-
in Discord, but it shows up on the stream so people can hear it, right?
So like you play. What? I don't get it.
You'll get it
No,
in a
they're
second. Hang on. Because
looking
she's
for
in the
sound
Discord.
bite.
She's gonna hear it in a second when I play it in the Discord. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
Let me just finish with these. Okay.
Oh no, I forgot a rack.
Boom, 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 boom. Low rider. That's a good song.
I think I understand, but
You'll hear in a second.
I think I understand. I'm gonna hear it, but I think I understand. But I think I'm gonna say it's cringe though.
What is?
Just preemptively.
like playing noise or boing and stupid noises like that.
Yeah, I'm
in the
gonna do
stream.
boing for sure.
like boing and like some people do those kind of sound bits. Is that what you're doing?
Only when it's appropriate. And
That's
yes, I'm gonna
corny.
do boings. That's exactly what I'm gonna
That
do. I'm gonna
that
do
is
Looney
corny.
Tunes sound effects. Now I kind of want
Yes.
to, just to piss Candy off.
No, you're not gonna piss me. I don't care. It's corny, but hey, you do you do I don't know.
Obama is always worth it. Okay.
Sound bites are coming back though. This isn't the first
Nah.
theme
Yeah,
that
Yeah, I
I
know.
Candy.
Soundbites has been around for a while. Like
Candy,
old,
they're coming back.
like people,
Okay. Don't fucking
I
harsh
will
old
my
admit
mellow.
the
people.
people who are doing sound bites are in their 40s, I
Ooh, I
will
like
admit.
that.
But
That's a good one.
No, that's been around for a long time. People who do that is like people who are like in radio stations and people
From
call
Fresh
in
and Fit.
and
Don't
the
do
radio
that to me,
station and
Sleepy.
they'll do like stupid noises and shit, boing, like like
Don't
it's
do
kind of
that to
childish
me,
and stupid.
Sleepy.
But you know, it is what it is.
ew, fresh and fit. Ew, why do we have to mention
Oh,
that?
yow.
Bring out my inner valley girl.
Eh,
Ew.
that one's
Whatever.
Hito. I'm gonna
I don't think
respectfully hit
so.
pass on that one. Give me one that's a little more
Whatever.
explicit if we need one. Like a little more in your face about it.
Yeah, old radio stations used to do that. Cast.
What
Yeah,
you
I
got
mean, they
for me,
may
I
still
Hito?
do
mean,
it. Yeah, yeah.
the few
They may
What
still.
you
streamers
got, Nuclear?
the few streamers that are doing the sound bites are like in their 40s, but still.
Back when radio stations used to be a thing.
Beta. Beta.
I listen
Wait,
to
can you
radio now.
find? Wait a minute.
Huh?
Can anybody find amazing? Can somebody find that for me, please? Please. Jesse Lee Peterson, amazing.
Is that like a personal attack or something?
I'm gonna get raked through the coals if I do a fucking Brie Larson.
It's Casper.
What's wrong with Brie Larson?
The anti-wokies hate her guts.
But
Oh, of course. Of course, Daniel. Why didn't we think of this before? We need this one.
I know why the anti-woke hates Brie Larson and the Marvel Bros hate
So
Brie Larson.
Casper
Yes.
was considered like again like the modern day podcasting. Um, Howard Stern has been doing for years.
Howard Stern is
Modern
the
day
king.
podcasting is podcasting. You mean modern day radio is podcasting? Yes.
Right.
Radio.
Right. But what's called podcasting is something that Howard Stern has been doing for years, you know?
I love Howard
Yes.
Stern.
He would
It's a
have
great
people
show.
over, he would talk to them, have guests, and him and Robin used to talk to them and stuff on because he went to Sirius XM for a long time.
What's that?
And he would have
Oh.
he's had a lot of people come over
It's a
like
little
to the
bit
show.
too long, dog. It's okay. I can see the link, Hito. Daniel, it's a little too long. Why do they make it so short?
Heyo.
Amazing.
Welcome in.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. Daniel, it's too long. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's see, Nuclear. What do you got? What do you got for me? Copy link. What do we got? What's up, Thanos?
Hi.
Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like we can find a better one than that. I feel like we can find a better one than that, boys. Come on. We can find a better amazing from that.
You watched my shows before?
A little bit, unfortunately. Yeah.
Unfortunately. Why unfortunately?
I don't know if there's like an increased risk of brain cancer or what happens if you watch too much of this, but
Well, at least you're saying amazing.
yeah, I know it's already. Maybe it is. I don't know, a pathogen or something. I'm already infected.
What's up, Thanos? What you up?
Amazing.
What you up to?
Amazing.
Nothing much. Just
Amazing. Amazing.
modding
Amazing.
still.
No, it was just a question.
Awesome. When you
Amazing.
finish, you gotta let me know, because I
Amazing.
would love a new mod
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
in my broken ass game. Have you gotten Oblivion yet?
What about this
They're
one?
trying to take away one of my words.
No, I
What
haven't gotten
Superior
the
State
that remastered
University in
Oblivion.
Michigan released its list
I'm saving up
of
for the good one.
banished
I want the collector's
words
edition.
for 2023. You got some dummies
I already
with a
own
piece
11
of paper telling you what
versions of
words
Skyrim,
you can
so-
and cannot say, and you go along with it.
Oh.
Number 6 on the list.
I only
that's
own
what it is.
one version of Skyrim.
Amazing.
Well, I'm counting all
that's
like the
perfect, Sleepy Joe. That first one, that's exactly the one we want. That's perfect, dude. Okay. Let's see. Also peak, only version I could find. Alright, let's see that one too. We gotta find just the right amazing.
Beta.
Beta! No! Okay. Downloading. Got it. Got it. It is got. I've got it, Hito. We are absolutely adding that. That's amazing! Alright, so we do beta. Oh, that was good. That was a good find, bro. And then to get the right amazing, what is this? This is like 24 seconds in. All right, let's see. Is that where we are right here?
Amazing. Amazing.
What do we think about that one, guys? Do we like that one?
Amazing.
Too enthusiastic? Okay, let's keep listening.
That's the word. How can you want to take? You know you're miserable if you want to take away amazing. Not
What about that one? Amazing.
everything is amazing. That's all like jealousy. Miserable people like, hey, everything amazing. You always say amazing. When
Amazing. Hey, Cryptic. What's up?
if you want to take away amazing, not everything is amazing. That's all like jealousy. If you
Let's keep going here.
That's all like jealousy. Miserable people like, hey, everything amazing. You always say amazing.
Amazing. I think maybe that one. Let's see.
You always say amazing.
What's that?
Say amazing. Amazing. When I say
Close.
amazing. When
Okay.
Amazing.
What about that?
Amazing.
That one good? Do we like that one? Amazing. Better. Okay, we'll go with that for now. If you guys ever come across one that we like better, you send it my way. JLP. Amazing. All right, so let's see. We'll go through the ones we got. We've got the ones we already had.
Won't you mind your own business, you scrotum?
Very good one. Mind your own business, you scried him. We've got
Saudi Arabia and Russia will repeat your.
classic.
She became a black person.
Love that.
Obama.
Useful. Then the new ones we've added. It's the Russell Crowe show. Yeah. Fighting round the world. All right, then we've got Fine Boom.
Yes.
Got a Thwomp.
No, I don't think so.
That's nice. Just a little bit of casual racism. We love it.
Keep yapping, man.
I wish that was a little louder, but we work with what we got.
Oh my God!
Absolute classic. I am cryptic.
But wait, there's more.
Good, good. Okay.
So uncivilized.
Yes.
So many uses.
Hello there.
So many uses.
Yes.
Gotcha, bitch.
Great.
Amazing.
Amazing. And then I love this.
Beta.
That's so good. That's so good. JLP saying beta is so good. We might need to get... Oh, man. Are there any, like, Jordan Peterson ones that are short enough to not be retarded? Or, like... Well, no, they're going to be retarded. But any of them that are, like, short enough to work? Because I feel like we need...
Yeah, being wordy is like his thing.
Is
you
his
know,
thing,
to
yeah. But, like, I would
yeah, to
love
like
to
trick
have a
people
JP.
to use big words to make people think that he's smart. Wow, look, big words. That guy must know what he's talking about.
Yeah. I would love to have, like, one little soundbite from Jordan Peterson to just add to the repertoire. That'd be amazing. That'd be...
What about the woke nihilists
Amazing.
one or whatever?
About Twilight Zone as when MAGA tries to rewrite history. The what?
The one where he says, up yours woke nihilists or some shit like that. That's not too
Let's
long.
see.
Up yours, woke moralists.
Oh, that's great. That's great. That is a absolute top-notch recommendation, Dennis.
You're welcome.
All right, boys. What do we got? What do you got here? Oh, that's that one. Yep. What's this one? Oh my.
Oh my.
No, I can shorten that down no problem, dog. That's not even difficult. I can cut that up real quick.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
Should we do the we'll see who cancels who or just the up yours woke moralists, guys? split them and use them both. It's too much work. I'll just do the whole thing. Fuck it. I don't want to split them up. I don't need to split them up. Oh, Alex Jones. God, guys, you're making it so hard for me to finish doing this. You keep giving me fucking top-notch shit. All right, I'm going to look at that one in a second.
I'm always a fan of making the freaking frogs gay.
We're making the frogs gay. All right.
Specifically the remix where it's like to EDM music or something.
Oh my.
EDM is not the right term, but
Oh my.
Get rid of the fucking laugh track.
Oh my.
All right. Okay. Open the link in the new tab.
it's okay, Heat, though. We can still see the links. Or he can still see the links.
I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing this one. For some reason, I can't hear it.
You're welcome, my buddy.
Can you find it anywhere else, Hito? Because I can't hear that one.
What the fuck?
That's good. That's useful. All right. We'll get one Alex Jones one in, and then we gotta move on. We're gonna be doing this all fucking night. Hito, see if you can find the Alex Jones one on a different site, because for some reason it wasn't playing.
What the fuck?
Back to Canada.
Oh, fuck all you people! Fuck you!
That's good. God, you guys keep giving me bangers. Oh, Dennis? Yeah, because otherwise I'm just going to keep going. This one from Hito, he said we're going to do... Okay.
Liberal, 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 liberal.
How do I download this? Can I download this? I don't think I can download it from here. Yeah, I don't think I can download it from here, Hito. Let's see.
Don, can we see that Mr. Bald Silly gets safely back?
A little farther.
Safely back to Canada.
Oh, fuck all you people! Oh, fuck all you people!
And then a little farther.
You people.
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, fuck all you people. Fuck you.
Beautiful. Yeah, I can't download it. I don't think can I? Oh, let me see. Download file. MP3. Okay. And then Sleepy. And then that's the last one, guys.
Liberal, 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 liberal. Liberal, 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 liberal.
Okay.
Listen, we're going to get to this next, and I respect you.
Hey, I want
questioning.
you guys to yell at each other for 3 minutes while I go pee.
I got to pee too.
Jeez.
Why do you think fraternities have you screw sheep and all this, and give guys blowjobs? That's why I never joined them because they want to
Wait, go back. Go back. What? Say that again. Fraternities. Okay.
I wish I could do a longer
Do
clip.
this podcast. I'm so happy.
See how it turned out? It's fucking.
Say that again.
Why do you think fraternities have you screw sheep and all this, and give guys blowjobs? That's why I never.
I hope that's not too long because I want that little clip right there. And then that's it. And then that's it. Okay? Because we'll be here all night finding fucking sound clips for this. It's too good. It's too good! All right. Let's see here.
I never joined them because they want to compromise.
Wait, go back. Go back. What?
Sheep and all this, and give guys.
Jeez.
Why do you think fraternities have you screw sheep and all this, and give guys blowjobs? That's why I never joined.
Jeez.
Why do you think fraternities have you screw sheep and all this, and give guys blowjobs? That's why I never joined.
A little shorter. Is that good?
Jeez.
Why do you think fraternities have you screw sheep and all this, and give guys
Nope, a little longer.
Jeez.
Why do you think fraternities have you screw sheep and all this, and give guys blowjobs?
That's good.
Jeez.
Why do you think fraternities have?
No, a little farther. A little farther.
Why do you think fraternities have you screw sheep and all this, and give guys blowjobs?
And then if we cut, can we cut them out?
Why do you think fraternities have you screw sheep and all this, and give guys blowjobs?
Little tiny bit longer. And I think that's it.
Why do you think fraternities have you screw sheep and all this, and give guys blowjobs?
Perfect. Amazing. Amazing. All right. That was a good haul, boys. That was a good haul. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Welcome. We were just having some fun. We're having fun. Having a good time. Picking soundboard shit. I think the Alex Jones and the JLP ones and the Jordan Peterson ones I think are my favorite.
up yours, woke moralists.
That's-
We'll see who cancels who.
That's amazing. Listen to the conviction in his voice. We'll see who cancels who.
And then fails to cancel anybody.
It's so good. It's so good. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it so much. And then amazing. Amazing. Can I get this like a little higher? Can I up this at all? Because these are kind of quiet. No, it's as loud as it goes. That sucks. All right. So amazing's good. This is a great one.
Beta.
Oh, that's so good. I love it.
Oh, fuck all you people! Fuck you!
Good. These are all real good. Good job, guys. Good job. Y'all did amazing.
A team effort.
It was a team effort. I'm proud of all of us. Oh, that's too bad, Daniel, about the brother, ew. Brother, ew. Wish we could have gotten that one going. That's a classic. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Guys in chat, what do y'all want to talk about? I have some lists for a little later, but why don't y'all start us off on some shit while I play.
Well, I think Sleepy Joe wanted a recap of the Destiny Pixie thing.
Like, for me to explain, like, what happened? Oh no, oh no, oh no, Mako Shark. Oh no!
Ask him. I last saw he wanted a recap, but
Yeah. So essentially what happened was... Oh, come on, dude. Fuck off! This girl... some, like, Discord fucking bunny, whatever, young-ass fucking girl had been... Oh, no, I'm gonna fucking die. God, I hate these sharks. These particular sharks fuck me every time. Fuck! I'm in so much trouble. Give me a second, guys. Oh, no, I think I'm screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. No.
Cosmic! I didn't even say hi to you. Hello, Cosmic.
I have no choice. I gotta back out. I have no choice.
Cryptic. Oh my goodness.
Nope. I'm dead.
No.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, God. Fuck!
I should do connections before you do, so I know the answers. And I can just sit here smiling.
It's okay. Not the biggest loss. Fuck. So what happened was Destiny was talking to some young Discord girl or whatever, and they were exchanging nudes and videos and shit like that. And apparently one of the videos that got shared was of Pixie giving him a blowy. And somebody hacked this girl's account and posted it on Kiwi Farms for the world to see. And eventually they figured out it was her because President Shithead Sunday went public with the information. And then after that, she sued Destiny. The whole thing is fucked. He shouldn't, she tweeted about it, yeah. But no, but like fucking President Sunday was the one who like did a video that like put it all out there. He's such a piece of shit. But yeah, that's what it was. One of the few times he didn't run. Who? President Sunday?
I don't even know who President Sunday is, to be fair.
Oh, he's a piece of shit is who he is.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of those that we talk about. I didn't know who this piece of shit was specifically.
They have a bit of a debate history. He's always been a fucking prick. Didn't he wear like some dumbass fucking costume one time when they were debating? I feel like I remember that. It's like Chud Logic if he never went outside. The corn, right? The fucking corn. What was the deal with that? Does anybody know, like, why he was that just a fucking Halloween thing or something? I don't know. Why the fuck was he dressed as corn? He identifies as a corn man. A corn man. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good, Cosmic. That's really good. That was funny. May have said it in the debate. Oh, no. You shouldn't have said that. You should have just taken credit. You should have just taken the credit, bud. The guy in the corn suit? That is actual Jake? Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, I guess I just got them confused. You're right. Yeah, what's the deal with the fucking corn suit? Does anybody know?
He's like Chud Logic if he never went outside.
Yeah. Early drinking? No? President Sunday injects Fedora straight into his bloodstream. He is a dude. Like, if you were to look up, like, Fedora wearing neckbeard dude, I feel like that's exactly the image that you would have in your head as fucking President Sunday. He absolutely gives Fedora vibes. 100%. That was just that guy's gimmick, dressing up in a corn suit for giggles. How long could that kind of gimmick, like, work for you? I can't imagine that long, right? Like, after how long do people just go, like, okay, who cares about this fucking corn suit, dude? Like, it's got to be distracting after a certain point.
Me, is that you?
Are there still dudes in frog costumes giving you advice because some of these things go on forever? I don't know, bro. Is that like a Pepe thing or something? Thinking he hung up his corn suit, he isn't wearing it anymore. That's... I'm going to say that's probably a smart play. May have gotten shucked by now. It's a knee slapper. Fuck off, Titanfish. Alright, here we go. Another shark. It's the Mako that fucked me. These sharks are fine. These ones, the white tips, they're not so bad. The Mako fucked me over, dude. They're so fast. They're so fucking fast. What?
Candy is Beanie Boy, that fucking Russian paid asset, Tim Pool. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, I bet.
Russian paid asset.
Word.
Comrade Timmy. Timber! You're on Timber!
Word. That asshole. He's trying so hard. It's like if so funny to see him like
Timoshenko
trying so
Pulshev.
hard.
Try so hard. What?
Trying so hard to sorry, let me shit
Yeah, I can
the
hear the stream in
background.
the background.
Sorry. Okay.
No worries.
Like trying so hard when he was in the White House press pool, he was like
Oh,
trying
dude.
so hard.
He wants to be taken seriously so bad.
Yeah. He wants to be so bad in like Trump's inner circle.
He really does.
That yeah, he does. He absolutely does.
Well, he's shilled enough for him at this point. He basically is, right? He's in the fucking press pool. Tim Pool is in the press pool. How fucked is that?
More like Tim Tool.
Heyo.
Heyo.
But I don't know what that means.
What?
With this cosmic stray, what he's saying. But yeah,
Timoshenko Pulshev. He's given him like a, well, it's more like a Ukrainian name, but it still works. It's Sleepy said, even I don't like Tim Pool.
Dim Tool is good. I like that one.
He gave him okay.
Dim Tool.
A Russian name.
Every day I think
Timoshenko
about the possibility of having telekinesis powers. Every time I'm out with
okay,
friends,
I got it.
I'm at work, I just feel like I can move something. I'm like, I can do it. I can do it. It's gonna move.
Fucking
and
microphones
it's gone to the point where
and
people are like, hey,
microchips from
you've
the
been
Russian
spacing out
government.
way
That's what's
too
under his
much.
beanie.
And I'm just like, no, I'm sorry. I'm just in a thought process.
If you did have telekinetic powers,
yes.
what would you want to do with them?
Cryptic.
I would just start
He is
doing
at the
real
White
shit
House.
Why
that
would you
needs
want
to
to
be
paint
done.
your face
and
green
then, of
for
course,
every
the government
fucking
would start
stream?
being
That'd
like,
be
what
such
the
a
fuck
pain
is
in
this?
the
Like,
ass.
no, you can't do this. And I'll be like, nah, I'm going to start
They
picking this
hello.
place
So
up,
what?
'cause y'all ain't doing
Who's
shit.
face
But
face
wouldn't you
green?
find the task of attempting
I
to
have like olive in
single-handedly
my skin
fix
tone, but
all of the
I feel
world's
like that would
problems?
You know what this
permanently
guy's problem is, right?
higher
The
color.
reason he's not like a huge winner, one of the biggest guys on the internet, is because he's not doing this whole podcast live stream with a Kermit voice. If he did the whole thing with like a Kermit voice, he'd probably be bigger than fucking Hassan at this point.
Yeah, but I don't
Ones
think he's a
with
frog.
your
He
superhuman
looks more like a
abilities
turtle.
to be a burden.
Is it?
You know what?
I
You're
think it
right.
looks more like a
I do
turtle
enjoy
to
my
me.
simple life. Also, I have like really bad ADHD.
Is he a frog or a
so
turtle?
I'll
Could
probably
somebody
get bored
confirm?
with it.
I don't know.
He looks more like a turtle.
Kermit voice is trademark.
He does look more like a turtle
Who cares about
with
that?
head.
Doing impressions doesn't really get
Say
you
that
in
again,
trouble, right?
Casper.
I said he does look like a turtle because like the head is curved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
curved
saw
head
you
and
were
then the
saying.
eyes are kind of. I do like turtles too.
Like the kid.
I like turtles and penguins. Pinguinos.
Penguins!
Did you know
I call
that
them
Benedict
pinguinos.
Cumberbatch can't say penguin?
Sounds racist, but I call them pinguinos.
Did you know?
Well,
Did you
in
guys
Spanish,
know?
in Mexican Spanish, it's penguinos, so close enough.
Pinguinos, yes.
Wait, guys.
Exactly, yes.
Not only can Benedict Cumberbatch not say penguin, but he was hired to do the narration for a documentary on penguins.
Yeah, the
And
March
it's
of the Penguins, right?
Fucking hilarious. Yeah, let me find this compilation. Hang
But no, it
on.
wasn't March of the Penguins. That was that Denzel who did that one.
Let me find this.
Alex Jones. I don't think no. He would definitely take the Russian money.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the other one, Joe Rogan. I don't know if Alex Jones would.
Yeah, he definitely would.
All right. Okay.
He'll take
I
money.
mean, they all would.
Alex Jones will take
Hang on, I need
money
to play
from
this
his
video,
mother.
guys. You gotta
All right, hold
let
on.
this play.
Let me listen.
Is penguins. Crested penguins. Parent penguin heading home. So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins?
can't say it. He can't say it. Wait, did they?
Benedict, every time you're on the show, we get so many.
No, I'm gonna get YouTube's gonna fucking copyright me for playing that one. There's no way. No way. No shot.
What? What do you have against Graham?
No, I want to watch it, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to play that one without YouTube giving me a copyright.
I won't watch it, but there's no way
I can hear myself in the background.
Sorry. So, wait a minute.
Yeah.
So how is it that other streamers are able to stream other people's content and comment on it without getting in trouble?
They do. What'll happen is they'll like copyright the thing and then you edit it out, and I just don't feel like going through the hassle.
I thought it was okay to do as long as you comment. You're not just streaming their content for but you're commenting.
That seems to work a lot better
saying.
for bigger creators, honestly. With me, so far, the way I've seen it, it's mostly just been, nope, you gotta take this out of your video.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. I have to probably pause it a lot more than I do, I think.
Right. But yeah, that was my understanding, that
Yeah,
as
it
long
might
as
be.
you're commenting on what you're seeing, you should be good. It's not, you can't just stream it for the sake of just streaming and not giving it some kind of commentary, to what's being said.
Yeah.
But what is water?
And Tiny does
It's
it
a
all the
difficult
time.
question because water is impossible to describe. One might ask the same about birds. What are birds? We just don't know.
Pingüinos.
Pinglings.
That's not a pingüino.
Penguins. Penguins.
Penguin.
Penguins was fucking funny. Oh, no. Fuck off, Mako. You killed me last time. I need more fucking oxygen before I fuck with you. What are birds? We just don't know. What are birds, mate?
Asper.
Yes, my love.
What were you asking before about an update on Tiny's case?
Joe was asking if we could get a rundown of
just the general thing. He read an update today
general.
on stream.
Oh, he doesn't know?
I don't think he doesn't pay attention.
Not
to
everybody
the drama.
really cares that much, honestly. Like, a lot of people don't really care that much about
Yeah,
it.
but he did a whole stream and about it, and there's a document on his DGG.
Yeah, but some people don't really care about the drama stuff. Like,
dude, these fucking Mako sharks are insane. Finally, God,
I know he's been talking
damn.
lately about. It seems like it's going well for him, and he's,
Yeah.
Woo! Blue collared, what's up? Welcome.
This bridge. So far.
Who wants to hear a good story about a bridge?
That's a man I miss. I miss Sean Connery's voice.
Sean Connery.
You know, right? He has a nice voice. There's people who have just these voices that it's like, Morgan Freeman.
Yep, him, Denzel, and Morgan Freeman for me.
Denzel? Denzel?
I love Denzel.
Ugh.
Oh wait,
No
no. Am I
problem
thinking
with
of the right guy?
Denzel?
Yeah, no,
Ugh,
I'm thinking of Denzel. I'm thinking of Denzel.
he's such a bad actor.
What? What?
He's a bad actor.
Chat, let her have it. I don't even need to argue with you on this
The
one.
Book of Eli
You know,
almost made me Christian again just because of him, dude. No.
He does, Cryptic. What are we doing today? Going for a swim.
I'm not trolling. I think he's a terrible actor.
Where's your Oscar, Candy?
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, because he has an Oscar.
Okay, so
Yeah.
because he's popular. Just because you're popular, I know lots of people, actors and people who are popular.
I think you
who
need
are
to.
just
You
popular.
don't address me. You need to address chat at this
People who are
point.
popular
They're
who
rioting.
They could think whatever they want.
people who win awards because they're popular are like Timothy Chalamet. And that's who you're talking about, not Denzel.
No, Denzel is a terrible actor.
Oh my
He's never. He's everything he does is the same. It's one note. It
The
is
views and
no.
opinions of
If you want to
people on
talk to
the
me about
Jordan
good
Will stream
actors,
don't necessarily reflect the views of Jordan himself.
that's fine.
who's a
If
good
you want to talk to me about good actors, Tom Hanks is a good actor. He's done all kinds of different movies. He's very versatile.
Burn-Her? Oh my god.
When you talk to me about good actors, what was the other one I was thinking? I like actors that
I
have a
want you to say
range. You know what I
someone
mean? Like,
bad. I want you to say someone bad so we can tease you for it. Because Tom Hanks is really good.
it's okay.
Tom Hanks is
He
really
is
fucking
good.
good. You're absolutely
Oh,
right about that. But like Tom Hanks is
I
like
think
one of the best actors in the world.
Jack Nicholson, Leo DiCaprio. These are
They're
good,
all good.
good actors.
Yeah, they're all good. So is Denzel.
But okay, that's your opinion.
Okay, I have controversial.
Well, you
I don't
do
know if it's controversial.
you do understand you are in the minority in this opinion, right?
It doesn't matter. I don't
just
have
need
to
a
be in
yes
the
or no.
majority.
I just need a yes or no.
It doesn't matter.
That was not one of the options that I gave you.
Well, it's my option.
Well, that was my question.
Okay. Well, here's option number 3. What was the option? Number 1?
Yes.
Uh-huh. And option number 2 is I don't give a fuck if the people
No,
don't
option
get
number 2 was no.
Okay. So
And
the
then
option number
those
3
were
is
the
I don't give
only
a fuck what
options
people
that I
think.
gave you.
Well, I'm adding an option 3. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody gave you the authority to add your own option, Candy.
Yes, I can, because it's my opinion, so I can add my own fucking option.
But it wasn't your question.
I have
I
a
don't give a
controversial
fuck.
thing that you guys are gonna burn me for.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
I love him.
Oh, hang on. Before you say that, I just need to acknowledge that yeah, just mentioned what I think is like, along with Schindler's List, I think that is a film that everybody needs to watch at least once in their life. 12 Years a Slave is a masterpiece of a movie. A
I have never
brilliant
seen
film.
I've read the script.
12 Years a Slave
Incredible
is a
movie.
really good movie.
Okay, I'll put it on my list.
What is this, Hito?
Yeah,
Do you mean from
really good
Destiny?
movie.
Deserved Best Picture. Absolutely, that film. Absolutely deserved Best Picture.
12 Years a Slave?
Yeah.
Did it not get good Best Picture?
No, it did. I'm saying it was well deserved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did get Best
That
Picture.
was a good movie.
It didn't
Yeah, it was
deserve it,
good.
Cosmic? Okay, once again, I'm going to let chat go at it with you on this one because I'm pretty sure most people are going to be on my side in this.
What was it up against? La La Land? I'm trying to remember the year that came out.
Yeah, me too. Because I was thinking, I thought it deserved it, Cosmic. It was.
I thought it was
fucking
brilliant.
good movie.
It still makes. I've seen it like maybe 4 times. It's still the ending still makes me cry.
I figure out where to stream it.
Did he win Best Actor? He was definitely nominated. I don't remember if he won.
Hulu, perfect.
Training Day was a terrible movie. Johnny Cuba,
Chiwetel
The Hurricane,
Ejiofor.
Glory and Manfire. Yeah, they're all trash.
That's the tiny content. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Hito. I might pull it up in a little bit. He didn't
Keanu
win.
Reeves is a good actor.
He didn't win the Oscar for it. Who won the?
Like
the
I
Oscar
could name a whole bunch, but sorry, sweetheart. Denzel is not on my list of good actors.
Wait. No, it must have been the next year.
Controversial opinion. If you want to. Well, Morgan Freeman.
You want a one-note actor? He technically is very.
He does do the same thing every time, 100%.
He is. I'm not gonna disagree with that.
So he lost it to Matthew McConaughey with Dallas Buyers Club. I think in the year that was the choice, but looking back, I do think Chiwetel Ejiofor should have won it. I think on the year, that was the choice they were gonna make, and that movie is fucking incredible, by the way. But I get it. The entire plot is just torture porn? You mean like fucking slavery, Cosmic?
I'm gonna sound like such an asshole saying this.
Yeah, Hito. It was an incredible and a great performance.
There was a lot of slavery stuff that came out in like a good 8 year span.
Yeah, but I think that was the best film of them.
Another actor that I also consider to be one note, but I love, is Robert De Niro. He always playing that Italian mobster kind of like guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's very one note.
Also,
but I
Ben
love
Stiller's
him.
father-in-law.
Yes.
I never saw Glory Cosmic. I'll have to watch it. Blue Collared. I have a degree in acting for film, actually. I
think
quite
La La
a bit of
Land
acting
was
myself.
overhyped.
La La Land. I never watched La La Land, to be honest with you.
I did
never
watch
really
it because I love Ryan Gosling.
I told her she's
I love
wrong.
Emma
She's
Stone.
not listening. Sorry, Casper. Go ahead.
I love Ryan Gosling so much, and I love Emma Stone so much, but that movie was just like, I've only seen it once, and it's a musical, and I love my musicals.
Yeah.
The only other movie that I've only seen musical movie that I've only seen once was 5 years ago or something like that, and that's because that makes me cry a little too hard. Feel things. We don't feel things on the stream.
Yeah, actually, The Matrix is actually my favorite movie of all time. My favorite above everything else. My favorite movie is The Matrix.
When Keanu has done The Matrix, and that movie, his acting range there was incredible. I'm sorry.
Listen, I love. Hang on. Everybody pause. Everybody fucking pause for a second. I love Keanu Reeves, but he has the acting range of a piece of fucking cardboard. What are you talking about?
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
What are you talking about?
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Okay. He's like, acting wise, he's like oh no, I don't want to say this because this hurts to say because I love him so much and I love so many of his roles that he did. But he has like the range of Kristen Stewart.
No, that's Adam Driver, unfortunately.
In fucking Twilight.
Hey.
Oh my god. That is fucking... Oh my god, I can't even say. I can't even.
And that's my
I can't
favorite
even.
movie. The Matrix is my favorite movie ever.
I can't even.
He's
He
perfect
got
for that role.
no.
That's why it worked. Because he's perfect for Neo. But, like, have you ever watched Constantine, for example?
But right, but we're not putting all his. I was, and that's where you were like, stop talking, stop talking. Again, there is certain movies that I don't think that like. um, they're okay movies, but they're not his best. I think Constantine is okay. Not,
He
it's
had, like, particular
the John
moments in
Wick
Constantine
movies
where you're just like,
don't
oof.
necessarily. It's John Wick
The
is
John
just
Wick
really
movies
just
lend
action.
themselves to him, right? Like it works for him. The
No,
same with Bill and Ted. Like it just works for his thing that he does.
no.
But like
No, it
Keanu's
doesn't.
never
Bill and
winning
Ted
an
is a
Oscar for
comedy.
acting. That's
That
not gonna
right there, he
happen.
was a surfer dude. He was a completely different person. He was in Speed with
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, oh
Deborah
yeah. You
Sandra
think so? You
Sandra
think
Bullock.
so? So in the
Oh, come on,
Matrix,
stop,
when he does the
stop. And
fucking
you're gonna
jumping thing, and
compare
he
my
looks at the
my guy
camera
to
and he
fucking
goes,
Kristen Stewart, who's a fucking dead fish in a fucking
"Whoa." That was in
in
the
every
Matrix, and it
movie?
sounded like something out of Bill and Ted, which was fine. It works for Neo. It works really well for Neo. But like, if you
No,
think Keanu Reeves is up there with like a lot of these other actors, it's just not like
I do.
it's not realistic. The best actor in that
But
movie.
comparing him to Kristen Stewart,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
that's
Who
like
do
a
you
dead
think? I
fish
got.
in
I want
every
to ask
fucking
you this
movie.
question. I want to ask you this
Fuck
question.
out of here.
Bogus,
Fuck
heinous,
out of
most
here.
non-triumphant. Yeah, hell yeah. I love those movies. Who do you think the best actor was in The Matrix?
Uh, damn, there was a lot of good acting in that movie. Um, mm,
Cosmic. Wow. Lawrence is a great choice, but that's not
I
my
think
choice.
yeah.
Lawrence was amazing. Don't get me wrong, but that's not my
Yes,
personal choice.
he was. I could I name a few, but I don't know if I have one specific because they are a lot of the side characters were also main characters in the
So for
Matrix.
me, absolutely Cosmic and Blue Collared, you're 100% right. It is Hugo Weaving, and he is my personal favorite actor. He's so good. He's
Hugo.
so good.
Oh, okay. I see what you say. The Mr. Anderson.
Agent Smith,
The
yeah.
Agent Smith. Agent Smith.
Incredible
He was good.
actor.
He was
That is a man with range, let me tell you. That
He
is
does
a
have
man with
range.
acting range.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
If you've never seen the film Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, please go fucking watch it. He plays a drag queen who travels across Australia getting in touch with his estranged son. It's heartwarming, difficult, deals with all these really deep things. He won a bunch of awards for it. It's the one that like blew him up, you know, and got him to where he was. Incredible film. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
That paragraph's for you, Candy.
What?
I wrote you a paragraph. I wrote you an essay with love.
Cosmic, it's a true story.
Kristen Stewart in Twilight.
Cosmic, it's a true story. What do you mean it doesn't matter? What do you mean?
Yeah, but my
considering we have writers in this chat and in this
Daniel,
no, I don't.
he's Australian.
But
he
she
is Australian.
every role
Hugo
she
Weaving
plays,
is Australian.
she is that same dead fish.
Which
No,
makes
not the
his
one with
role
unless
as
they're
Agent
writing
Smith
every
even
role
more incredible.
as
for
a.
Christmas or whatever.
I'm sorry.
It's a movie based on a book that he wrote. It's a movie about his life. It's based on his autobiography of the time that he was a slave.
Not that one movie where she was like the lesbian who brought home her girlfriend and they had to hide in the closet or whatever. with her
Mhm.
family. I don't remember. I never got to see the whole movie. I only got to see part of it. But no, she doesn't have the same range. But Bella, you can't use Bella in Twilight as reason
But
for
no,
why
but I've
someone.
seen other stuff she's made, and she is
Robert
the
Pattinson is a
same
phenomenal actor. However,
bland.
stuck
I mean, like,
in
if
that
it,
role.
Cosmic,
As a matter of fact,
I love you.
when I
You're
see her,
always welcome to have an L take.
Twilight
That
Evidence is a good idea.
I
Hold on
can't
one
stop
second.
you from having that L take, bro.
Even when she goes on interviews or like on the Tonight Show, she is the same bland white woman. Same
That's fine, but
person.
use a different movie because Twilight is not good evidence. It was good joke. Don't get me wrong. But you can't use Twilight as evidence because Twilight was written, one, poorly, and
No.
two,
What I'm saying is, she is the same person in every, like she was in the Twilight movies.
well, I'm not
Yeah.
fighting you on that. I'm just saying you
Mhm.
can't use Twilight.
Right, but I'm using Twilight as a reference point to kind of show that in every movie she's just like that. And Twilight
I'm
was
saying
not.
you can't use
Do you like
Twilight.
the Twilight movies, by the way?
I mean, they're fine. They're fun to laugh at.
Ugh, it's so awful.
He
Yeah,
really
exactly.
does.
They're
He
fun to
does.
laugh at. And I read the Twilight books when they were popular. I was in like junior high or whatever. So like I hella like the Twilight books.
Mhm.
Back in the day, as someone who reads, well, used to read at least
Boom.
a long time ago, much higher than that.
Wintergreen, bubblegum,
I probably could read that.
cinnamon, menthol.
It would not be very good. But those books were yeah, they specifically filmed.
Oh,
her
come
boring
on,
as hell.
boys. I'm on fire right now. I'm on fire right now.
Hey, chat, just a heads up. I was talking with Jordan. He did look on Tiny Stream today. So I have evidence that he cheated.
You're fucking lying. Oh my god. She's straight up lying.
Okay, to be fair, he clicked on Destiny's chat because he was trying to bring people over, and it was a glimpse.
You
of,
said
it was a
connections,
glimpse
and
of
I said,
Connections.
"Oh, did he do connections?" And you were like, "I don't know. I didn't see."
Exactly.
That's such a lie. Oh my god.
You cheat, Jordan. That's it.
You
It's
guys
been determined.
It's so mean. London
Casper said you
School of
cheated. That's
Economic
it.
and Political Science.
I love hearing this while I'm modding for Skyrim. It's good. It's funny background.
Oh my god, I swear, do not listen to her. Oh, I beg of you. Oh.
He's a Gumpa Cheeto. Cheetah.
I didn't
cheater.
even see it,
I like
Casper.
Gumpuchito. Gumpuchito's good.
Cheetah. Gumpa Cheeter.
Somewhere in London. This looks like the 60s, maybe?
Yes,
Maybe
Daniel, but that's
65?
the point. Twilight was not made to be like
17
crazy,
years.
fantastically acted bullshit. It was not written well. Therefore, the screenplay wasn't written well. Well, that's not necessarily always true. The screenplay can sometimes be better than the book. Nevertheless, this one was not.
In trouble, boys.
So the acting wasn't that good. There wasn't that much to pull from. If they actually read the books, they're like, there's nothing for me to pull from. I think the best actor in there is the chick who played Alice, the one who could see in the future. I can fight on Twilight.
I don't know, maybe like here? We're in trouble, boys. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, it was a river. God damn it. This got to be like Zimbabwe during hyperinflation, maybe?
Oh.
Maliland? What? Somaliland. Oh, okay. Somaliland, okay. Oh, wow. This is not a PC fucking map here, is it? Wow.
Does it say Gulf of? Does it say Gulf? Oh,
They don't recognize Somaliland. Google fucking up.
Google.
I don't remember if it's in the north or the south. Fuck. I think it's the south, right? Shit. This Mogadishu is definitely still Somalia.
Mobahushus?
Okay.
Mitsubishi. 40. So I need 160 plus 2, 3, 4, 5. 260. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying.
Lots of places have a north. Great, Daniel. Thank you. All right, we're gonna fucking take a chance on the north here, and it's obviously pretty recent. We'll say 2020. Nah, yeah, maybe 2014. Oh, okay, it was the north. Okay. I don't think we're gonna hit our 40K this year. All right. Okay. We're clearly in Europe in like the 60s, maybe. Is this like Switzerland, maybe? We'll say 65. Ugh, why does it never look like the 80s? When it's the 80s. And it was Germany. Fuck. Yeah, we're not doing well this time, guys. Not doing well this time. Okay, this has got to be... This is America. Is it, though? That flag doesn't look like America. Ugh, I'm like ready to give up on this one. We're fucking dying here. Because that's the American flag, but I don't know what this is. This don't look like no American flag to me.
I don't like America.
Yeah, we're hurting, Hito. We're hurting. These... Fuck.
What's this we thing? I don't know. You don't want help, but when you're losing, it becomes a we thing.
It's
all of a
always
You know
sudden.
what? That's a good point, Candy. That is a very good point.
Oh, Casper.
Yes.
You are fucking with me today.
Also, am I gonna fuck with Sleepy Joe's not here?
Sleepy Joe's here.
Where is he? He's here.
Sleepy Joe's in chat.
He was against me about Denzel. My opinion on Denzel.
Correctly.
Well, everyone's against you on your opinion on Denzel,
Yeah.
so that doesn't.
Literally everybody here.
No, but I mean, like, he was commenting in the chat about him being against me. As far as I mean, that's fine. Y'all can have y'all's opinion.
Hang on.
What's
Draft.
the correlation between Twilight and Hunger Games readers? It seems palatable. What do you mean by that? And I'm not trying to fight you. I mean, what are you trying to get at there? What do you mean?
Okay. Edge rusher. Okay, we'll take that.
I think I know what you're trying to get at, but
what is this?
I don't know what they. I don't know what they. I don't understand. Every woman I meet who reads one seems to always read the other.
well, it was the Hunger Games was like the next teen really cool book that came out at the same time, at the same time when we were impressionable young women. So it kind of makes sense if you're talking just timeline wise. If you're talking like storyline wise, I have no idea other than the fact that the lady was the main, the woman was the main character, but
We'll go
is
with
Bella really a main character?
fucking
Yeah,
Monaco.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
We're
it's
gonna go with
what Blue
Monaco.
Collared said. Hi, Blue Collared.
We're gonna go with Monaco, okay? Because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling Monaco.
I don't know.
Like a long time
Now, if you're
ago.
talking like Hunger Games and Divergent, there is that's just young youth being obsessed with taking down the system and stuff like that. Carrying down the system.
62 seems right. 6 years off.
Other.
Oh, it was Monaco.
That was a fucked up system, though, right?
Wait.
Well,
Wait
when
a
was
minute.
the
Did I
last
go in
time
the
Hunger
wrong
Games
place?
book came out? This is the Hunger Games book that's coming out or came out.
No, that's Monaco, right?
Is a prequel though. Like the original 4 books. Is it 3?
Where did I go?
Yeah,
that's not even
4
Monaco.
books
I'm
came
fucking
out
so
when
dumb.
I was like, the last one came out when I was like
I
20.
clicked the
That was,
wrong
like, 10
part.
years ago.
Holy shit. Oh, God. This was a bad one. Ugh. Ugh. Not our best, guys. Not our best.
No. Not our best. Your best. You're the only one doing it.
Listen, everything we do here, we do as a team.
No.
Unless it's telling me
we
the
don't.
answer.
No, we don't. Because when somebody gives you a hint, you go crazy. So
Hey,
I don't
if I
think so.
ask you for a hint, you can give me a hint.
Whatever. You can own that all by yourself.
Wow.
Grit, gup, scrub.
It's scrub.
I want you. Wait, say that again.
Did he meant get gut or get gud? Is that a typo?
Get good. Get good.
He said
get good, scrub.
Yeah,
I
he said
write it
get
out
good.
all the way, but that's the way that you're supposed to write it out. Is get good, scrub.
Yeah. No. Because he calls him gup, so I wasn't sure if he was calling him guppy.
If it was a typo?
Guppo.
Nah, I would have been on that shit.
Yes.
Like that if it was a typo.
Get good. Okay, I got it.
Absolutely, you would.
Never change candy. What's that? What's that mean, blue collar?
He's saying never change.
Why? I mean, is that a good thing?
Yeah.
It's a very good thing. It means we
Is
adore
it?
you. Every single one of us adores you.
Means
And
we
you
like
make our
you the
days
way
go
you
brighter.
are.
I'm weird. I'm.
You
Wrong
make
about
our days so much
Denzel.
brighter when you're just around. I get so
I-
excited when your name pops up.
Listen, I'm over. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not very I don't know sometimes, because also I speak 2 languages, so sometimes I'm thinking something and then trying to translate it in Spanish to English. So I'm not always articulating what I'm trying to say.
Está bien, está todo
And
bien.
and I think me and Jordan have a lot of conflict because of that, because he thinks I'm saying one thing and I end up saying no, that's not what I'm saying, because I'm not very I'm not good at kind of
Oh, I love that. Blue collared said L takes but W personality.
Yes, that is exactly why we love you. Yes.
what's that? Oh, loser takes, but winning
Winning
personality.
personality, yeah.
Okay. I'll take it. It's not. I don't get offended. I don't.
No, it's
not
definitely about the Denzel take. That is definitely.
Yeah,
about
he
the
said
Denzel
loser
take.
takes, but winning personality.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's okay. I'll take it. I just, that's again. I don't base my opinion on what other people think. I just have my own opinions.
No,
and yeah,
obviously
100
not.
people might think
What
I'm
about
wrong,
Denzel?
and 100
Daniel
people
asks?
might think.
Oh, Daniel, were you not paying attention or were you not here? No, you were here.
He was here.
Oh, he's gaslighting.
Oh, is he? Are you
Yeah.
gaslighting right now, Daniel?
Like we
You could get
a while
canceled for
back,
that, you know.
before you had joined the group, Casper, we had me and Jordan and
Oh, he
Steele
missed
had a
some things.
discussion on in
He's sick right
stream
now.
about Van Gogh, and
Oh my God,
Jordan was like, "You
she
don't
does.
like Van Gogh,"
She
and
does
I'm like,
not like
"No, I
Van
don't
Gogh.
like.
Not only does
I
she
don't
not like Van Gogh, she believes Hitler was a better artist than Vincent Van Gogh.
I did not say that.
You said it.
No, I never said that.
That doesn't mean you like his personality.
I never, ever, ever said that. That is a straight up lie, Casper. What happened was, Steele pulled up
I hope
painting.
Steele comes in at some point today because he's gonna back me up on this one. You definitely.
I hope he does too.
You definitely said you liked Hitler's art better than Van Gogh. You were like, nah, I'm not about that.
Yeah, well, Steele pulled up a picture of what something a painting that Hitler had done.
Yeah,
and it's good. So I
was
was
not
like,
good.
and he's like, "Do you?" I
It
know
had big
why you
problems
feel
with
it's not
perspective.
good because
No, it had
you're
big
not
issues
looking-
with perspective.
And your perspective is very different. You would never think that anything.
Perspective is a term in art.
I know that, and
Okay,
I know, and
it
I'm
had issues
saying
with
that you have a
perspective.
bias. I think you have a
let's
bias.
pull it up then. And anybody in chat who knows art, you tell me if
So
this
I'm
doesn't
not
have an issue with
saying
perspective.
that the painting was like, oh my God, this is so much better, so great, blah blah blah. I was like, it's not bad. You know what I mean? I've seen worse paintings. It's not that bad. And then when Van Gogh came up, I was like, I definitely don't like Van Gogh. So they were like, oh, so you like this one? See, it's like the straw man argument. Oh, so you're saying you like
Wait
this
a minute.
one?
Wait a minute.
Because
Wait a
you're like-
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You saw the Hitler painting, and you said, I like that. You saw a bunch of Van Gogh paintings, and you said, I don't like that. How is that a straw man?
No, because you say, oh, you like his stuff better than his.
Because you said you did! What do you mean? You said you liked the painting. How is that a straw man?
I didn't like, but then he pulled up, I think, some Michelangelos, right? I think it was.
Yeah,
and
Da
I was
Vinci.
like,
Da
those
Vinci.
are gorgeous. Oh my God.
It was Da
I
Vinci.
love those.
Yeah.
Da Vinci. He put up
Yeah.
some Da Vinci's, and I was like, oh yeah, I love that. Van Gogh is not my. And they were like, how do you not like Van Gogh? And I'm like,
she didn't like Starry Night, guys. She didn't like Starry Night.
No,
that's like one of
I did
my
not.
favorite paintings ever. Ugh.
It looked like paint was swirled and then scraped off and shit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like it. God. Jordan, I'm glad Jordan doesn't have hair, because I think he would definitely pull his hair out when it came to me. He would be bald. If he wasn't bald, he would be at this point with me. Because I would make him pull his hair out. Right, Jordan?
Yeah.
Right,
maybe.
darling?
Maybe.
I'll be back. Give me a sec. I need some
I'm
water
just like-
from ice cold. Bengata.
Okay. This is like one of the most beautiful and profound things.
I'm gonna back Candy on this one.
That Hitler's better at art than Van Gogh?
No. I'm gonna back Candy up on this one. I said this in chat. Okay. I'm just gonna read what I said. I said, art is in the eye of the beholder. I kind of back Candy up on this one. She's allowed to not completely hate Hitler's and hate Van Gogh. She's allowed to do that.
I think the idea that art is 100% subjective is something people tell themselves to make themselves feel better about their personal tastes. the more you learn about art and technique and the different things that go into making these different paintings, the less it becomes purely about subjectivity.
Well,
There's
she's
still a
not.
large component of subjectivity involved, but there is
She's not.
a demonstrable difference in skill between what Van Gogh does and what Hitler did.
But she's not taking skill and technique into account. She's just saying
Yeah,
from
but
one
like,
picture
look
to
at
another,
this.
she likes that. So some
But,
people like
look at this.
impressionism
How do you look at this
over.
and not have it evoke
Some people
feelings?
like impressionism, whatever the term is, versus realism. Some people like realism
Yes,
over
we,
that.
we
Some people like
did we
abstract
did
over
we
that. Some
did
people
come
like
to the
mosaic over that.
conclusion that
So it's
she
not.
prefers realism.
Yeah. So
Not everyone
that's
has
just
colors
her
pop up in their mind
preference.
when they see something like you do.
Oh,
That's
fuck
why.
off.
Yeah, not everyone's going to take technique, and not everyone has the background to understand or have knowledge in the technique that it used, and what
Daniel.
the paint's made out of, what's the significance of the history, and all this stuff when they look at a painting.
Daniel,
Candy wasn't
you
taking
don't
that
get
into
to say that
consideration.
until you try them. Yeah, I think we can conclude that Candy could have prevented World War II. She were alive 100 years ago by telling Hitler,
Yeah.
yes, you did a good job.
That's true. I do agree with that. But no, I'm with Candy on this one. Say what you want. I know you want to.
I agree a good painting is a good painting, Cosmic. When I look at this evokes emotions that I don't get from the Hitler landscapes. What is art? We just don't know. Ugh. I want her to learn about the story of Van Gogh's life as well. I think that would color
Just
this
have her
a
watch
lot
that one
more.
Doctor Who episode. Just have her watch that
Oh
one Doctor Who episode.
man, that episode. Oh my god, I
think about
tear
that
up.
every time I see this picture. I just think of that episode.
I tear up in that episode. What a fucking moment.
We'll have a history day, and then we'll watch that episode as a watch party.
I'll have to
How's
do
that
Episode of
sound?
what?
I can't stream it live, but we can watch it like on Discord.
Episode of what?
Doctor Who.
Ugh. Oh, I
one
vomited
episode,
in my
one
mouth.
episode.
She doesn't.
One
She
episode.
hates Doctor Who.
I
Go
threw up in my
figure.
mouth. Oh. Ugh.
Suck it up.
Cosmic,
just
I
backed you up.
agree. I think there is an extent of subjectivity in the enjoyment of art, but there is an extent of objectivity of skill, different aspects of art. I think the idea that it's like purely subjective is.
I know. I've seen
I
kids
disagree
draw
with
better
that.
shit than this.
See, now you've gone too far.
I've seen 5-year-olds draw better pictures. I have a picture of my niece, 5-year-old niece did.
I mean, I don't want to
my
say
wall.
I rest my case, but I rest my
That
fucking
shit looks
case.
better than that shit.
This is considered to be one of the greatest paintings like ever made in history.
Again, there's people who value. You understand how paintings and shit are evaluated, right? I'm sure you
I
do.
kind of want to know how you think they are.
Exelon?
Huh?
Eccleston. I don't know.
Eccleston. I was trying to read Exelon. Eccleston. Do you have a it's something? Post it in the chat so I can see it. YouTube, what's that? Oh.
Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that?
True, Daniel.
Daniel, really?
True. Oh my gosh.
Ugh. You know, that shit's so fucking ugly. God damn.
I'm feeling physical pain right now.
Well.
Physical pain. Ugh. This is an artist who understands perspective.
It looks like a kid drew it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. That is awful.
Like, it's cool. I would never have it in my house.
Yeah, you wouldn't because it's worth millions upon millions of dollars.
Okay, so is a painting with a red dot in it, okay?
Yeah,
A
it's
smear of red paint or blue paint or black paint. It is worth
Okay.
millions of dollars. Like, I don't understand. I hate this topic.
it's a bunch of rich people who decide what is
Well, it's money laundering.
valuable
Let's be real
when
here.
it
It's money laundering.
they decide what is valuable, what a painting is. Yeah, so
I mean, come on, guys. Come on. Maybe I should show them Picasso.
so like if you what? Oh, sorry.
Oh, Steele, I'm so glad you're here.
Theo.
Oh, okay. Hi.
We're doing the Van Gogh thing again.
Hmm?
We're doing the
The
Van
Van
Gogh
Gogh
thing again.
thing.
Oh, okay.
And it's the same. It hasn't changed.
Nope.
I should pull up some Picasso. I really should. Just to see. I just want to see the reaction because I know it's going to be funny.
Picasso. Oh.
Let's see. Start with Guernica. Rather antisocial is a bit of an understatement, Cosmic.
Who's antisocial?
Van Gogh.
Yeah.
See? Okay. Hito can't with Picasso. It hurts his brain. Okay. So, like,
Yeah, Picasso is
why is
just right.
in my opinion, of Van Gogh's looking like a child drew it any different?
Oh.
Wait. Are they multiplying?
Are they multiplying? No.
So Candy and I
this from?
disagree on something, which is very rare.
Yes, they're multiplying.
It's supposed to be an abstract mess, Hito. That's the fucking point.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
I'm not surprised.
That's crap.
Ugh.
Let's see. Do you agree with the other part of Candy's statement
No.
in this?
Now, the only part I agree with is the fact that she's allowed to have the opinion of one piece of art being better than the other in her personal preference, which was the only qualifier. Nothing else. She was not talking about any other qualifier like technique and skill and history of the artist. Just talking about a picture 1 and picture 2, which one she liked better. In her personal preference, she does not like impressionism, whatever the term is.
So Daniel, this looks like something that people look
I like the
at
realism
on
thing.
shrooms in a jazz bar, which is cool. This painting is worth $100 million, bud.
Only because of who painted it. Who? I hate art so much. I hate art so much. Would you even like that picture if you even like that picture if you didn't know who painted it?
I mean, it depends on the context. That's the
Probably
whole
not.
point.
Nope, no context. If you put picture 1 and picture 2, would you even like it if you didn't know
Context
who painted it?
makes the art, dude. What are you talking about? No context.
Fuck.
Like leaving a piece of art without the context rids it of the whole reason it exists.
So you can like a piece. So you can't like a song or something unless you knew the context of which it was made.
I mean, we're with like painted art.
No, it's just a different medium. It's just a different medium. It's just a different medium if we're talking art.
I mean,
we're gonna talk broadly like this. Let's talk.
I mean, if you want to talk about it that way, sure.
So you can only like a piece of music if you understand the concept, the context of how it was made.
I think it depends. I think there are certain pieces of music that you don't understand the full breadth of them without understanding the context. Yeah, and there's a lot of them like that, especially classical music.
But how can you enjoy classical music when we don't know the context of which they were made? We don't know the entire histories of some of these pieces that were made.
We do know a lot of them. We do know most of them.
I don't know all of it.
I mean, like, it wasn't that long ago. We're only talking about.
What don't we know about classical music?
The context behind pieces that were made.
Gordon's claim is that we can't enjoy a piece of art completely, and I'm broadening the mediums of art, unless you knew the context of which that piece of art was made. You cannot like a piece of music unless you understand the context of which it was made.
I don't think he says you can't like it, period.
He said that. He said it.
No, what I said was you can't appreciate it fully.
Yeah.
Appreciate and like it. What's the difference?
No, yeah. So, yeah, you can't appreciate it fully means that you can still like it, but you don't have the depth of understanding.
So why is that any different than disliking then why is that any different than disliking a piece of art?
Because it's not black and white. You don't go because you can't understand it fully, right? That means you still like it, but you have a lack of understanding of the piece, right?
Perhaps, or perhaps how it makes you feel. Perhaps understanding the background of the piece might set it in a different light for you. It changes.
No, not for me.
No, I know.
Not for me.
I know.
And not necessarily.
Not for me.
Again, May I bring up Jared Leto and 30 Seconds to Mars?
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about like the depth of the ocean
It could
versus
be
the depth of
somebody
a
with an
puddle.
amazing history and background and all this other stuff, but if the picture looks crappy to me, it looks crappy. It doesn't matter who it is. I don't, you know,
I'm with Candy on this one.
not me. Yeah. If I
You
don't
can
like it, I don't
absolutely
like it.
appreciate a piece of music without understanding it fully. Again, might I add, classical music.
I like a lot of classical music and I don't know a lot of the background on it.
You have to
But
understand
if you
every single
did, you would
instrument
be
that
able
plays in the
to enjoy
orchestra. You
it
have to look
more.
at the score in front of you.
Says
If
you.
you did,
What
you'd be
what
able to
what are
enjoy it
movie
more.
scores? You work in the film industry. What are movie scores? You don't have to understand the concept of why the piece was made in order for it to make you feel something.
There's a context
No, but that's not
implied
what
with
he
the stuff that's
says. He
going
says
on
it
the
gives you a
screen. The
deeper
context is what you're
understanding.
looking at. What do you mean? If you
Context
were
is not
just
what you're looking
listening
at.
to a
Because
movie
piece by
score
itself,
by itself,
if you-
there's plenty of
if you
movie
take the
scores
piece
you would
by
listen
itself-
to by themselves and be like, this isn't music that I would listen to. But when you pair it with what's going on the screen, well, then it becomes meaningful.
No, if you take the piece of music by itself, you have. If you take the piece of music by itself, you have to understand every piece of it in the background before you even add it to the screen in order to appreciate it.
Right, and
I think
you
he's
as
just
the
saying
viewer,
that kind of context can make it more enjoyable. Not won't necessarily make it more or less enjoyable, but it can, right, Jordan?
No, there
can.
are absolutely movie scores that without the film, without what's going on the screen, you would be like, I'm never going to listen to this. But when it
Yes, and there's pieces
goes
of
and
art, if you
pairs
didn't have
up,
the context, thinks it's crap. You just
Huh?
proved my point. You just proved my point. Because there's pieces of music, if you take it out of the context, if you don't know anything about it, and you put it by itself,
that's what I've been.
and you don't like
That's
it,
what
it's crap.
I'm
That's
sorry.
exact
Is
same
that
thing
not
with
what
art.
I've been saying
That's
this
the
whole
exact
time?
same thing as what I'm
Is that
trying to
not
tell
what
you
I've been
about
saying this whole
physical art
time?
in
That
front of you.
without understanding the context, you might not be able to appreciate it. I've been saying that. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
You don't have to understand everything about a piece of art in order to appreciate it.
Okay, so then let's go back to the movie score,
You have to
okay?
understand.
Let's go back to the movie score. Let's say you take a movie score by itself, and a lot of movies are not done by John fucking Williams, right? A lot of movies have scores that are very basic, right? That fit only for the film and by themselves are not going to be very good. But when you pair them with the film, it makes sense because that's the purpose, that's the context in which to listen to that score.
And then there's a lot of scores, but then by themselves make you feel things, and you don't have to understand everything about it and have a movie in front of you in order to feel something and appreciate the piece of score and music.
Okay.
So you're saying that everyone needs to read the sheet music in front of you of the score in order to appreciate it.
No.
Everyone needs to understand every single thing about every instrument that's playing in the background in order to appreciate it, because that's what you're talking about, technique and skill. It's the equivalent of technique and skill of physical art.
It's not really. If you're gonna look at something like this and you're gonna say, oh, that's bad, well, that's like that is
We're
something
talking
that you
opinions
understand, that you are just not understanding what goes into it, and the context is going to inform your understanding of that piece of art.
You can only like something unless you put hours and hours and
You
hours
can
into it.
enjoy it without the context or
only good.
background.
So it's
Blue
only
collar.
good unless
I'm
you
not
put
saying
hours and
that you
hours and hours.
can't do that. What I'm saying is that context, like you said, will improve the experience, or in some cases, have you go from what you believe to be a negative experience to a positive one.
Could be, or a positive experience to a negative one. There.
Sure.
Yes, there are cases
Oh.
like that too. Yes,
Yeah.
sure.
Like Hitler.
Yeah, but I think it's kind of silly also to say, to look at a painting that normally you would say, yeah, I don't think I like that. And you say, oh, but it's a Van Gogh. Oh, well, now I like it because it's a Van Gogh.
I
You know,
have
that's kind of stupid to me.
ever since I was a child, I saw those and I liked them. Not liking Starry Night is
I'm not saying
beyond my mind.
I'm not talking to you in particular, but I'm talking about in general. Like that's how, if you see a paint and they're like, no, I don't like it, and then when you say, well, it's a Van Gogh. Oh, well, it's a Van Gogh. Now their perspective is
There are
completely
people that are like
different.
that.
But yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
maybe there's some fake ass people who act like that, but it's more than just it's a Van Gogh. There's a lot more that goes into the context of paintings like this than it's made by Van Gogh.
But why do you have to understand the context of a painting in order to like it and or appreciate it? Why do you
I
have to
don't.
understand the
I
entire
don't.
background
When
of
it
it?
comes to Starry
Why
Night,
does
I can
Candy
look at
have
that
to?
and I feel
Why
that
does
way.
Candy have? Why does Candy have to? Why do I have to? Why can't I look at a painting and be like,
Well,
I mean,
okay, so
cool, but maybe I'll like this better.
for example, I have a perfect example. You made the example yourself. You learned some of that context when you watched that Doctor Who episode.
Okay.
That didn't
I
change
don't
the way
put
you were
that.
looking
I
at it.
don't
That didn't
use that.
change the way you
No,
looked
it
at him.
doesn't because I can take away the art from the artist.
Yeah.
Literally. I can look at a Van Gogh. I love Starry Night. Starry Night's beautiful. I really do like that painting. I would have it up in my house for sure. But then
Picasso's
again, I have
even
a lot of
worse.
space. And my
I
personal
give up.
preference and my personal like I love space.
I give up. I don't know how many more ways I can explain this. I think I've made it pretty clear.
You have to understand the entire concept of a piece of art, depending on apparently
To fully
depending on the medium.
appreciate it, yes.
You can fully appreciate it without knowing how to read music. You can fully appreciate something without having to learn what the difference between oil paints, charcoal, sketching, and what are the other ones?
Well,
Acrylic and watercolor.
No,
bro, you
I
can't
think
really
you're wrong
fully
about that. I'm sorry.
appreciate
You can't
something.
actually. You can appreciate it to a certain level. You can appreciate it from your own perspective, but fully appreciating something means understanding all of the surrounding context of the breadth of work or the piece of work that you're looking at. You're saying fully, but that's not true. Not fully.
I fully understand that that's a shitty painting. It
No,
looks
you don't.
awful. It's awful. That Picasso he has right there in front of him in his screen, that shit is ugly as fuck.
I don't know what he has on the screen, but like,
The Weeping Woman.
Tell him which one you have.
But only,
Jordan.
but only in
Woman.
only in physical art.
Picasso.
No other artistic
Weeping
mediums.
Woman.
No, the same thing applies. And I gave you examples already.
You just said the same thing does not apply when it comes to music.
No, we deconstructed it. I gave you like a very specific example too. I said you take scores from plenty of movies that won't stand on their own in any way. And then if you don't pair them with the movie, yes, you'll enjoy. Okay, all right. So this is a perfect example. The score of Star Wars is great on its own, right? It sounds great. You love it, people love it. Are you going to tell me that it's not made better by the film accompanying it?
Star Wars is a pretty shitty film.
Don't listen to him.
If you're talking specifically film wise, I'd say it's like a 7 out of.
What is?
Star Wars.
Okay, forget what fucking Steele said. Forget what fucking Steele said. If you listen to the score of Star Wars on its own, it's good, right? But if you pair it with the movie, that context makes it better.
Okay, but you still like the score by itself. You don't.
This doesn't have anything to do with what I'm saying.
You don't have to know that John Williams wrote it. You don't have to know that John Williams wrote it in order to appreciate it. You can appreciate the art for by itself without knowing who wrote it, who made it, who played it.
Yeah, but if you know those things, you appreciate it more. And eventually, if you know more and more and more of those things, you appreciate it, what we would say, fully.
You didn't like the movie. No, you can listen to a film. This is what I do all the time. I listen to film scores all the time. I didn't like the movie, but I like the score. Jesus.
That is also a thing you could do.
Okay.
Star Wars is a good movie. The musical composition is good.
I don't really have anything else to say. I think this is a crazy take.
That Star Wars is a shitty movie?
No. Well, yeah, that's a crazy take. But the idea that you can appreciate a work of art fully without knowing all of the context.
Nah, I disagree with that. You like appreciation of especially like a physical art requires an understanding of like technique and skill.
Right.
So
You're absolutely right, Casper.
Jordan, I think you lost this one. I think chat's with me and Candy on this one.
They're wrong.
When you added that
If that's the case,
specifier,
they're just wrong.
I love how Jordan
I'm sorry.
does this.
No,
You're
I mean, like,
wrong.
it's ridiculous. It's like
I love how
anybody
he
who
does
knows
this.
anything about this stuff, anything about art, knows that that is wrong. And you guys are coming from like a perspective of not knowing very much about this art, and you're saying that you know better about it because of your own personal thoughts
at
on
all.
it. That doesn't make any sense.
We're saying that we can fully appreciate a piece of art without knowing all the context.
Okay, Candy, look, with all due respect, you thought Hitler was a better artist than fucking Van Gogh, okay? Please.
I did not say that. Stop.
yes, he did.
No, I didn't.
Thank you, Steele.
Anyway,
You asked me which one that I like better. That's what happened.
that is also true.
I never
Thank you,
said
Cosmic.
I think this person is better than that. No, I never said that. When you asked me which one do I like better, and you started posting pictures. Okay, so you like this? Do you like that? I never said this person was better than that person.
Well, you did because you
But
said this is shit and this one is good.
Yeah, like what
That's not-
other conclusion would we draw?
No, I did not say it was good. I said I liked it better.
No,
It's
you
not
did say
necessarily
it's
like
good.
it's like to me I didn't say it's a masterpiece. Like the other ones you were showing me, the ones that were realistic thing, those were the ones I really liked.
Of course, yes.
Those were beautiful.
But you did say it was better, so it was good. Right? You did say it was
in
good.
my opinion, in my taste, I like that better. I'm not saying it is better necessarily better because again, my opinion is not like it's just how I see it.
Yeah, obviously, right? But
But
you
I'm
have
not
to,
saying go ahead.
you're gonna have to agree that if you liked it better, like on your baseline of
Casper,
good, it
I don't understand
fulfills
what's so hard
that
to fucking
requirement.
understand about this. You have a certain level of understanding of a piece of art. When you add more context, you appreciate it more. You cannot fully understand what goes into a work of art that will allow you to appreciate it the most that you can without understanding the context, the technique, the reason why it exists. These things are like super obvious to anybody who's paid attention to physical art.
Okay, pause. I agree with you. You can appreciate it more, can possibly appreciate it more if you understand the context. You're saying that you can only appreciate a piece of art fully if you understood the context, the technique, the skill, and everything else that goes into it. That was your original argument. And you switched to appreciate
Yes, no,
it more.
I agree. No, that's still the case. You can't,
Yeah,
when you're talking about
appreciating it
physical
more
art.
means appreciating it.
What's more than fully? What's more than fully?
You realize there's a space between not knowing anything and knowing all of the context, and that's where the more is, right? Like
Yes,
you
your
go with
original
no
argument was
knowledge
you
of the
cannot
background or the
appreciate a piece of
context
art fully. You cannot understand or appreciate
without
a piece
knowing
of art
all of the
fully
context behind it,
without knowing
right?
all of the context.
Okay, this is my this is
Then
my
you're saying-
perspective. If I see something that I like, you could come back and say to me, "Oh, you like that painting? Well, that person was a slave and he hid it under these in this hole for 12 years, and then it was dug up after this person died, and that context makes absolutely no difference to me. I still like the painting, regardless of
Sure.
whether it came from or whether it was some historical background to it
I
or
can't
what
relate to
technique they
that
used.
point of view, honestly.
I'm sorry. Oh,
That really
sorry.
does make a difference to me.
To you.
To you.
Sure.
To you.
But okay, so
People out there who do not care. Who do not
of
take that into
course,
consideration when they look at a piece of art.
of course. But however, like majority of people, if they have an understanding of the technique and the different the different techniques used in especially painting, they do tend to like a piece. I mean,
More,
obviously,
right?
there's going to be.
That's like when I said, if people say, "Oh, do you like this painting?" Yeah, but then you say, "Oh, it's a Van Gogh." Oh, I like it even more now because it's a Van Gogh.
No.
Without even really thinking.
That's such a caricature of the point, dude.
Stop. That's not what I said in this specific instance, right? What I said is when they understand the technique specifically, don't need to mention the artist, but when you mention the techniques used, people have a deeper appreciation to a piece because they understand that it's more difficult than it first appears. Like, for example, take if you understand perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you can like a piece, but you can think a piece is sort of off, right? Up until the point of you understanding perspective. It's like there are a number of paintings, right? For example, Hitler's castle painting, the one we showed earlier. The perspective is off in that one. Hitler did not really understand perspective as an artist. He had a very difficult time with that in his paintings.
Mm-hmm.
Inherently, in my opinion, that makes him a shit artist.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter to me.
No, of course. I don't care about it being a painting of Hitler's, right? My concern is, like, the reason it's a bad painting, it's because it lacks an understanding of perspective.
To you?
No, it does.
Objectively.
Arguably. Yeah, objectively.
To you or people in like in the arty like the
caller did in
thing,
here.
to me to me again, me knowing I can fully appreciate and see a painting and be like, wow, what a freaking piece of art. It moves me. I fully appreciating it, and then you tell me a backstory to it. Yeah, that's great. But what I'm seeing with my eyes, that's what I'm appreciating, not the backstory behind it. That's just me.
Like, I mean, okay, sure. Like, I mean, there are objective criteria, right? For anything to, like, constitute it as good or bad, right? So, for example, say you were to make a sculpture, but the sculpture, the person making the sculpture,
100%
doesn't understand perspective, right? So he makes the head substantially bigger than the body, right?
I agree, Blue.
You would say that that's a bad sculpture. It looks off.
Okay.
It's weird.
But look at some of the shit that he's showing. Picasso with the fucking eyes all over the place. It looks weird, but people think it's the greatest shit ever.
Yeah, so Picasso plays with perspective, right? That's sort of the point of that piece. So, to Jordan's point, if you don't understand the context of what Picasso is doing, right? Specifically,
And you're not going to
with
be
him
able to
playing.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Like that's sort of his point. The point of Picasso is playing with perspective, playing with placement, playing with bunch of shit. Like to me personally, I don't really like Picasso as an artist. It wouldn't be a thing I would have in my home, but I do understand. But I do understand that his technique and thing, like his playing
So
with
what's to
perspective, is
say
appreciated.
that his
Let him
technique is
finish.
not the
Let
same?
him finish.
What? Hold on. What's to
No,
say
not
that his
hold on.
technique
You
is
hold
not
on. Let him
the
finish.
same as the David that had the big head?
Okay, go ahead and finish what you were saying before, Steele.
I forgot my train of thought.
Yeah,
You wouldn't have it in your house, but that doesn't
I'm
take
saying
away
because
from
you
the fact
said
that you
the
respect
David
Lego
has
as
the
an
big
Yeah,
head.
there's
You
a
would
bunch
say
of shit. So
the stuff that he
there's a bunch of shit that I can appreciate in the sense of the technique and the skill of a piece, but not like the piece itself because it's not my taste, right? Like I have a very particular taste,
right?
And I wouldn't want to have certain pieces of art, even though they're done very skillfully in my house, right? There's a bunch of art like that are like objectively good art from a technical standpoint, but I don't like the art in the sense of it doesn't speak to me,
Right.
or I.
Right. With or without context, right? It wouldn't matter because it doesn't speak to you, right?
Yeah, I mean, even with the
Right.
context, right? So like
That's what I'm
I
saying.
am, yeah, but like they're the sense, like objectively, they're good pieces of art. I just don't like it, right? Or I wouldn't want to have it in my house. Rather, I can appreciate it from a distance, but I wouldn't want it to be in my house.
Right, but
If
whatever.
that
Okay, so like
makes
you
sense.
use a good example with the David stuff. You have a statue, say, and the head is big and the body's smaller, and you say that's a shit statue. But what if the perspective of that person is the same as somebody who's like Picasso, who has one eyeball up here and one eyeball over here? Maybe they meant to make that head like that. Why would that person be considered a shit artist and not Picasso?
Well,
When he
from the
go ahead.
perspective of people, so from traditional sculpting, right?
Mhm.
Proportions are key.
Okay.
And if you were to make a man in a sculpture, in the classical sense, now obviously, if we're in a new, some sort of new modernist interpretation thing, yeah, then sure, playing with perspective is a thing that's quite common. But like from a classical sense, in the sculptural, when we're talking about sculptures, being very strict with proportions and things is like a requirement. So
Sculpture's a
if
base.
yeah,
It takes a lot of skill to take a piece of and sculpt it into that. That's amazing to me. Sculpting, that's crazy. That's insane
Those
skill.
people are wrong, Casper.
You're not wrong. Art is not art is subjective. You're not supposed
No,
to
it is
go
not.
through
It
with
is
a
not
checklist. You're not
100%
supposed to go through a
subjective. That's
checklist when
just
you go
not
through an art
true.
gallery. Be like, oh, what technique is this? Oh wow, they use this technique. Oh wow, they are they're at this scale level. Oh wow, they used charcoal instead of pencil. Oh wow, they used acrylic instead of watercolor. Oh wow. Oh wow. You're not supposed to have a checklist in front of you in order to like a piece of art. In order to appreciate the art.
Nobody's saying that you need to have a checklist. I don't know where you got that
Yes,
idea
you
from.
are. Yes, you are. You're saying you have to understand the full context, the full history, the full technique skills
To fully appreciate it.
In order to
Not to
fully.
appreciate it at
Not more,
all. Is what I've been
not more.
saying
You
this
said
whole
fully.
time.
You said fully. You said fully. You
Yes,
said
to
fully.
fully
Not
appreciate
Yes.
it.
Yes.
No.
So you know, view it as a. So Jordan views it as a bar, right? You can, when you appreciate something, say you're at 70% of appreciation level, right? But when you understand the technique and like context of the piece, that can increase. So that means that you can be like, I don't know, fucking 95% in appreciation level of the piece. That's sort of what he means. Correct me if I'm wrong,
No,
Jordan.
you're right.
I disagree, but it's okay. I think context doesn't do anything for me.
And that might be the case.
It's certainly a position to hold.
Yeah, he's saying it's he's not what he's not saying is it's the wrong position to hold.
Oh, you got
but
it.
It's certainly a position. Yeah, I know you, Jordan. I know you, Jordan.
It is certainly a position. That is correct.
Yeah, it's the wrong position, but yeah, okay. Well, that's your opinion.
Yes, of course, it's his opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, he holds wrong positions all the time.
He tells that I brought out two artists who contrast these definition, or I don't know who that is, and David, for maybe subjective appreciation, and the latter is entirely objective.
Yes, Casper. That is correct. You do. If there's like a 100% of
You're not gonna
if
you're
there's
not
like
gonna
a
win this, Casper.
100%, if there's like a 100%, let's say there's like a bar, like a filling up bar. There's 100%. I don't care about whether they care about it or not. That's not my point about whether they care about it or not.
No, their qualifiers are different.
I don't give a shit what their qualifiers
That's the whole
are.
point of art being subjective. Their qualifiers are different.
And I'm saying it's not entirely subjective. That's my point. My point is that it's not entirely subjective. The idea that art is 100% subjective is wrong.
It's not wrong. It's entirely subjective.
That's just not
point
true.
of art. It's supposed to make you feel things. And if it doesn't, oh well.
I mean,
You weren't the target audience.
Go ahead, Steele.
No, I mean, I wouldn't say it's entirely subjective, because there are like objective criteria for like paintings. Like technique is an objective thing, right? You can look at a piece and say this is shit technique or good technique, and not like the piece, or like the piece, even though, like, say you like the piece because it speaks to you, whatever, but it's objectively a shitty paint application technique or whatever, right?
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
You can like there's like objective criteria for painting, sculpting, things like this. Specifically on the like technique aspect of the piece itself.
Again, like when I look at a painting, it could evoke emotion, and I can analyze it and look at all the details and appreciate and be like, wow, this is so. And that doesn't mean I'm not fully I'm appreciating every aspect of it. Look at this. Look over here. They managed to put this here, and wow, and look at the and I'm still full. To me, I'm fully appreciating it without knowing the background of that artist. I don't
I mean,
see
this is just
you
a
know.
bit of Dunning-Kruger, if you ask me, but okay.
Yeah, but so would you say that you say I'll say okay to your from your perspective you're appreciating it fully, right? But what happens if we broaden your perspective? Would
Wait,
you
Steve,
appreciate?
you're breaking up, honey.
Oh, am I breaking up?
No, you sound
Okay,
clear to
now
me.
you.
Okay, I said so. From your perspective, you think you're appreciating a piece fully, right? But what
Yeah.
if we broaden your perspective of the piece?
What if what?
What if we broaden your perspective of the piece?
Again, what you could, and you could tell me, did you know this? Yeah, you appreciate the. Did you know this artist did this, and they went through this, and to me that.
That's mainly not what we're talking.
What
I'm
what
talking about. Like,
what
but
were you?
sure, yes.
What do you?
When I say we
Or
broaden your
explain
perspective,
or
I'm
explain how they
talking about.
use certain paint types, or explain how they uh the backstory of the painting, stuff like that, right? Like to me, I already appreciate the painting. I don't need all that
Casper, I
extra.
think knowing that would make a difference. I really do. I really do
Why
think knowing that would make
matter?
a difference. What do you mean? Why would it
Why
matter?
you didn't like it? You didn't like it originally. If I showed you the
I
red
may
dot
not.
and you
I
said,
may
"I don't
not.
like
I may
purple,"
not. I may
I
not
tell you the context.
still
Oh yeah, I
quote
like it now.
unquote.
That's stupid.
I may not
That's stupid.
still.
You didn't like it originally. You like the story. You like the
Can I?
story
Am I?
behind
Can I
it.
respond to it?
Behind
Can I respond to it?
No. Yes. Yes.
Okay. I may not still quote unquote like it, but I will appreciate it more with the understanding of where it came from. So I will understand that, oh, it's not just a fucking red dot for no reason. It's a red dot because of this specific reason. That gives light to why the red dot is there in the first place. That might not mean that suddenly I'm like, oh my god, this is an incredible painting. But it helps me understand it and appreciate it more than I did when it was just a red dot.
Yeah, so it goes from 0 to maybe like
5, maybe 5. Who knows?
5 in the progress bar of Jordan appreciating a specific piece
If
of.
I see a red dot, it doesn't matter what you tell me. It's still a
Like the
fucking red
story.
dot.
Don't like the
It's
dot.
still a
You like the
fucking red
story.
dot. I don't care why it's there. It's a fucking red dot.
I mean, like, there's like films, for example,
concept and the
like
history behind it. You
the
don't
themes
like the
around a
dot.
film, and understanding like the context in which it was made. For example, when we're talking about like older films or films about like World War II or shit like that, those add to your understanding and appreciation of the film. The same thing happens with art. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the case. Same thing happens with music. When you understand more of the things that were going on and the reasoning behind why they were made, that increases your appreciation of that work of art.
Hey, I could throw in an analogy there too.
Go for it.
Oh, who's
Even
that?
in sports,
Daniel.
which are we would all say objective, based on the best sport team winning a series.
You get your
even in those
intangibles.
situations. Yeah, even in those situations, you have a team. We'll take the Chiefs. They could play the best the entire season. They're objectively the best team in the league, and yet the Eagles won the Super Bowl because it's any given Sunday. So now people can argue, which is subjective. Well, the Eagles are the best team because they won the Super Bowl, but people could argue the Chiefs were the best team because they had the best record.
They had the best team on
It's
paper.
both objective and subjective.
But what's
at the same time.
that's
the
true.
Same as art. That's the same as art.
The important thing is, in order to understand it more and more, right? You look at what happens in the game, the context surrounding the outcome.
So I agree. While art is subjective in the sense of how it makes you feel, there's objectively good art and poor art, and in some some cases, people might love the poor art, and so that's why we say art is subjective. But then, when the majority of people recognize something as trash, it seems like it's pretty objective. You know,
Blue-collar,
like
I
we
use
could look at Michelangelo for 1,000 years. That is objectively great art. You
Blue
know,
collared, all that means to me is that there can always be new things
Right,
you can learn
versus
that will increase
like
your appreciation.
Picasso that has the two and eyeballs in different parts of the face and weird. To
now that's
me, that
can be
I
subjective.
don't like that. I don't like that.
Yes, but
Yeah.
And you could tell me,
but
you
at the
could
end of
give
the
me a
time,
whole
but
backstory on that, and I don't care. I still don't fucking like it.
Now, however,
it doesn't
in
change
other
the
in other
influence that Picasso
criteria,
had. But go
yeah,
ahead. I'm sorry.
in other criterias, Picasso's pieces are they meet objective criterias, right? So technique and skill wise, they are very good. The only thing that's like the sort of point of contention is him playing with perspective, and that's sort of his point. He is playing with perspective, so they're obviously that's going to be like sort of fucked in that regard.
But, you know, unlike Hitler,
That,
who
but
did
that's
it by
but that's
accident,
like,
Picasso does it
but
on
that just basically
purpose.
what it's doing is just changing your opinion about something that maybe if you saw
It
it, you
informs
would
your
be like,
opinion. It
that's
might
kind
not
of
change
weird.
it. It might not change it
You
outright.
are
You
going
might
to change
not
your
change.
opinion. You are going to, because you don't like it, and then you're like, okay,
Maybe
oh,
you
I
like it,
understand
maybe
now.
you don't, but you appreciate it more.
No,
You understand it better,
no,
even if you don't like
no,
it.
because you could not like something, and then they say, well, the painting was meant to be that way because he was working. That just broadens
Keyword
your
to your
understanding of
ability,
that
Casper.
technique.
That's what
It
you're.
doesn't
That's you
necessarily
said it
make
in
me
the
like the
sentence.
painting anymore.
You said it in the sentence. To your ability.
Are you gonna say, yeah, press into my limited ability? Go ahead.
No, no.
Press
I'm
into that,
responding to
babe.
what Casper said.
Oh.
Did you read the next sentence?
Opinions may change, it might not. Yeah, that's what I said. I said that. It might not make you like it, but you understand it more, and that understanding in and of itself is a level of appreciation. I think you might be equating appreciation with liking, which is not how I'm using the word. It's more akin to the word understanding.
Right,
I
but
was
again,
literally typing this in chat. You were the one equating liking and appreciating at the beginning. That's why I got so fucking triggered when you said you can't appreciate it fully. That's why I got so
Appreciating.
fucking triggered. You were the one equating, and I can't wait. I will absolutely go into this VOD. You were the
Okay,
one equating liking and appreciating
Do it.
originally, and that's why I got so triggered.
I don't.
'Cause I will
I mean,
die on
if
this.
I did,
I
then
will kill
then I will. I'll take that back. But appreciation means more than just liking.
not necessarily, Cosmic. I don't agree with that.
I missed it. Damn it.
Cosmic said, "You're misunderstanding my point. Art is objective, and your enjoyment is mostly at a base level. This base level. Some people may be broken and can't enjoy art."
It
Oh.
That's what I think. It just changes your opinion because now you know what this artist is doing versus you're looking at it like, what the fuck is this?
But
One
it might
eyeball is
not
here, one
change your
eyeball is
opinion.
there.
It might not change your opinion over all of the piece, but your understanding of the piece improves. So at least like what Steele said, right? He says he personally doesn't. He wouldn't put Picasso in his house, but he appreciates the context, the skill behind what Picasso has done, and he understands that it's a great piece of art because of those things.
It looks like crap to me. Who's that? And that picture you have on the screen right now, that's Picasso too?
Yep.
So
It's ugly. what freaking kind of looking horse is that? Like, that is there a horse? Wait, I think I see a horse. I see hooves, and then there's a bull. I think it's like a bullfight. Uh,
It is a bullfight.
but what is that thing in the side? Like, it looks like a horse, like white with the little hooves.
Yeah, it's a horse.
Looks like it's terrible. It looks like I've seen children draw better shit than. No
he's
amount of
playing with
context is gonna make me fully appreciate it, somewhat appreciate it, or
Okay, so
appreciate it
first
at
of
all.
all, he's an abstract artist and he's playing with
Uh-huh.
perspective.
Uh-huh.
So both these criteria are sort of antithetical to your ideal piece of art. So
And
it's
Candace,
sort of good. Yeah, she likes realism, right? So
Right.
Which is
It
why
doesn't
when we
matter who
brought
the
up Da
artist is,
Vinci,
because I don't value my opinions based on artists either. A lot of people, and not saying you guys, because it's Van Gogh or because it's uh this guy, a Picasso, whatever. People, oh, it's a Picasso, like, yeah, okay. It
but it's
doesn't
not
matter to
just
me
because his name is Picasso. It's because we know what he did and the reasons why he did it. We know the reasoning behind why Picasso painted this way and why he created works of
Bro,
art like
take Wesley Anderson films.
Ugly.
Dude, he like redefined his own style of directing. They made TikTok trends out of it. I'm not a big Wes Anderson film fan. Those aren't my kind of movies I like to watch. I understand the art and what he's done and the originality. How you can watch a fucking TikTok and tell that they're copying a Wes Anderson film. That's appreciation for his art. It's objectively good, but it's not my kind of thing I watch. I'm not like Grand
Oh my
Budapest
God,
Hotel is good.
Hito. Oh my
But
God. Do you really not think the understanding of him losing his fucking mind, leading to him to cut his own ear off, isn't gonna inform your appreciation of Van Gogh? Really?
No.
Seriously?
As someone
No.
who recently lost their fucking mind, no.
I don't know how to respond to that.
funny.
That
That was
absolutely
funny,
makes a
Casper.
difference to how you understand
did
a
you
work of
find your
art.
mind, Casper?
Yes, I can actually yes, I'm good now.
You found it. Good.
Found
That
it,
is
yeah. It was under the desk.
absolutely such I'm actually dumbfounded that that's not going to inform how you look at the art that they created, understanding the state of mind that they were in when they created that art. And that's fine, Hito.
Yeah, he was losing his mind, right? Because he got
That's
syphilis,
fine,
something
Hito,
like that, right?
but you can understand that once you move past that initial thought of looking at the piece, understanding the context around it grows your appreciation and understanding of the piece, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. I agree.
You seem very angry today, Jordan.
He's just frustrated with us.
I'm
Like,
frustrated. Yeah, I think this is. I
if
think this
you-
is like.
over.
This is a
If
really.
you-
I mean, like, what am I gonna say? Like, I think this is. I think this is a crazy
Trivial,
way to look
very
at
trivial
things.
conversation.
Daniel, that's like saying, okay, Daniel made this painting, and I don't really like it. But somebody says to me, well,
Better not fucking say that.
hold on. Let's say you did a painting, and somebody said, and I'm not really
I
into your
love my
painting.
painting, Jordan.
Hold on. But they say to me, oh, but you don't know. When Daniel made this painting, he cut off his dick. That's not gonna make me like it anymore.
What if I made it with
You
the
know what
blood
I'm
of my
saying?
dick though, and I used my dick as a paintbrush?
That would be
I mean,
impressive. I think I would
now
have.
you like it. Oh shit! Now you're fucking with it. All right.
I might like it a little more if you use your dick as a, because that would be impressive.
That's
That would be
exactly what I'm
impressive.
saying, blue collared. That's exactly what I'm trying to say, blue collared.
That would be, yeah. Okay.
so now
Context does matter now, Ken.
Well, yeah,
You've just
it
demonstrated
would
that.
be okay. It would be hard to use a dick as a paintbrush, right? So yeah, that would be impressive.
Depends
I
on the
don't know
artist.
if I would like it anymore, but then I'd be like, damn, that's a dick painting. God
Guess
damn,
what? You might not
that's
like
not
the art,
bad.
Candy, but to Jordan's point, you'll appreciate it.
You will
You'll
appreciate
what
it
has been
more.
done.
Your
There
understanding
we
of it
go.
will
I got your
have
back, bro.
grown. Your
That dick art
understanding of
is
it will
not
have
bad.
grown.
That dick art is not bad considering it was drawn with a dick. I mean, come on, yeah.
He cut it off his own self. I heard
That-
before they even attended the wound. He finished the painting.
You mean she?
Some people do, still correct me if I'm wrong. Do some artists use actual blood as?
See, I disagree, Hito. I think
Yes,
that
unfortunately,
objective
there is the
understanding is the
trend of,
basis upon which you build
Hold on.
your subjective enjoyment of the piece, whether that's positive or negative.
Go ahead. What were you saying, Stu?
Historically, yes, people have used blood. It's a very good.
I think they used it like last
Like this?
year. There's like an award-winning painting or something.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but
historically,
blood
yes,
turns
people have
brown.
used
Go
it.
ahead.
Nowadays, people that are using blood are mainly like
People, yeah, they're doing it to
feminist,
stamp their art though. People will still put blood on their art just to stamp it.
yeah, true. But the ones who are using it in the piece are mainly like feminist painters. Or kind of-
Oh, really? Oh, that's great. Are you implying that it's because we get our periods? We get blood from our periods?
Yes.
That's true,
Oh my God.
Hito. That's true within that specific context. But if you already, for example, had a base understanding of whatever type of art it was that you were coming to, and then you viewed it in the first time you saw it, you came with that base understanding, that would inform your original subjective opinion of the piece.
Hey, Jordan.
What?
Jordan. What's up, bro?
What's going on, bud? Okay.
Hey, dude. Speaking of objectively great art, what did you think of USS Callister 2?
Oh, it was good. I liked it.
You didn't like? Oh, I loved it, dude. I thought it. We watched
I
the
thought
first
I
one
thought it was
and
really
then
good,
the
but it
second one
actually wasn't my favorite of the season.
of the season. Okay, so it was my favorite of the season. My second one though, my close was Hotel Reverie. I liked
That's
Hotel
a good
Reverie
one.
a lot.
My favorite
Are you
was
talking
Eulogy.
With Paul
about
Giamatti.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
My favorite was Eulogy.
Oh yeah, I figured you like that because of Paul Giamatti.
That was just heart-wrenching.
Yeah, I liked Hotel Reverie a lot, and then the Eulogy would be my third.
And like,
USS
I
Callister
really
2?
enjoyed it was like simple, but I thought like the lighting was really good. Like the general cinematography was really good.
I wonder if they use the same DP or different DPs for episodes. So you'd have to double check because they have done that.
It feels like different DPs,
well,
right?
they do different directors, and if they're doing different directors,
They're
do
probably
different
doing
DPs,
different
definitely.
DPs. And like based on the way it looked, I'm assuming they did use different DPs because
they have different
pretty
writers for
greatly.
episodes too.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I'll be back.
Sir, no, I loved it, man. I felt like Black Mirror was back because the last two seasons sucked.
Yeah. I mean, I liked the one before the last one, but the last season I really didn't like. I did like Joan is Awful though. Joan is Awful was pretty good.
Joan is Awful was phenomenal. That was the only good one, the only good episode of the last two seasons.
Yeah, and then there were like a few that were like meh.
Episodes.
They were like okay, and then I will fucking die on the hill that one with the werewolf was the worst episode of Black Mirror.
Oh yeah,
fucking
yeah,
ever.
yeah. I'll vouch for that.
Agreed,
I thought that was
agreed,
horrendous.
agreed.
Yeah,
I thought that was
It was a terrible
horrendous.
Awful, so bad.
I don't even understand the point of that episode.
And I bet I
Right.
could
What was
research some. I bet I could research some things that would help us appreciate even more how terrible it is. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to be petty like that. I'm sorry.
You're not excused.
What do you mean? You agree with me?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I need to agree that you're excused.
Casper, I do want to continue this conversation with you at another time because I've enjoyed this.
Very pissed off, Casper.
What?
Very, very passionate Casper. You've enjoyed very passionate Casper.
Yeah, I don't
Andy,
I don't know about pissed off.
No, I wasn't pissed off. I was very passionate.
Oh my god, Casper. So first of all, not necessarily, but if you do, you will appreciate it more.
No, read the one
And in
before
fact,
that.
I can demonstrate that
Learning how
right
the
now.
stars are
I
burning-
can demonstrate
burning balls
that
of gas in
right
the sky
now.
makes you appreciate the glimmer more or less because we originally thought the stars were fucking angels or some shit. So does that make
If I were to describe to you the process by which those stars formed and how they came to be, yes, you would appreciate it more. Of course you would.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
How could you say no?
No. Because if you're gonna add the history included of it, the way we thought about stars was way more romantic than burning balls of fucking gas in the sky. Putting fucking
I completely
Pumbaa.
disagree with
Like-
that. Like truth is so much more stranger than fiction, honestly.
Getting chased by police. Hold on.
You're fine. Take care of your drug empire. It's okay. We'll wait.
Ooh, drug empire.
Yes, I'm obsessed with Schedule 1. Way too obsessed. I haven't
That's
been
good.
obsessed with anything since Baldur's Gate. And I'm waiting to play Baldur's Gate with the new update.
What do you
'cause
think
I
of
know
this
I'm gonna
one,
lose.
Candy?
What about which one?
The one that you just sent. Exactly, Cosmic. But you and I we've already nerded out hard on physics, so I know you're gonna agree with me on that one. Candy, are you there?
I just got back. What's up?
What do you think of this one?
Hey, sorry, did you say my name?
No habla.
I had to go to my car real quick.
No. I was talking to Candy. Go ahead,
Okay.
Candy.
Oh, Candy.
No lo veo bien.
¿No lo ves bien? A ver.
No.
¿Así es mejor?
Can you zoom in a little?
That looks like a puzzle. I like that.
Dude, I've been playing Split Fiction, dude.
And
That's a great
perspective
game.
is
I'm just going Split Fiction now,
I've
Jordan.
missed Split Fiction. That one's fun. Daniel, when you're done, is
so
it Daniel
fun.
who's playing Split Fiction?
Yeah.
Who's playing?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me
Daniel.
know when you're done. Because
okay.
When you play the last level, let me
So
know.
this is a really good example of like
we just beat the dragon level.
A non
Fun
like
stuff.
realist doing perspective really well, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it because it looked like a puzzle. I don't give a
So-
shit about perspective.
So let me kind of so what when I say perspective, what does that mean to you guys?
A deeper understanding of that perspective is it's a point of view, I guess you would say. A point of view, perspective, a point of view of
yes, that's actually right. But specifically, when we're talking about perspective in art, we're talking about the demonstration of 3 dimensions on a 2-dimensional plane, which is the canvas, right? So what he does really well here is this feels like we're looking at a 3-dimensional space, right? You can see that these buildings are going off into the distance, right? You can see there are things in the foreground and in the background. He does this really, really well here. And that's what we were talking about when we were talking about perspective in Hitler's painting, for example. He didn't do a very good job of that. So this is just one of those objective factors that we're talking about when we look at, say, like a painting like this.
You want me to bring some other context to this painting and this painter?
What?
What'd you say, Steele?
You want me to bring some more context to this
Please.
painting and this painter?
Go for it.
So, this is portraying St. Petersburg, and this is a Russian painter that resided the majority of his life in Hamburg, Germany. So he painted this when he was in Hamburg, essentially as a homage to his home city, which was St. Petersburg.
What year is this? What year was this?
Oh, he painted this painting in 1950. 1954.
And was this from memory?
Yeah.
Wow.
I still don't like it any more than I did before. Let's see. Like one of the domes in the thing looks weird to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. It is a Russian cathedral. They sort of look like that.
Mm-hmm.
Does it? Looks like a
Yeah.
jellyfish.
They had these sort of onion-shaped tops. These onion-shaped domes. Is what they call them. But you do like it, right?
Okay. Doesn't evoke anything from me. It doesn't. It doesn't evoke emotion or like I'm like, wow, that is.
Casper, if you don't stop strawmanning me, Jesus.
I'm not strawmanning you. I'm literally saying what you've been saying.
I've been saying you appreciate it more the more you understand. You're saying in order to have any understanding at all, you have to know everything, which I never said that even once.
You said appreciate it fully. You said appreciate
Yeah,
it fully,
appreciate
which
it
assumes that
fully.
someone cannot
What do you
appreciate it
think
fully without
fully
knowing everything
means?
about it.
What do you think fully means?
Guarantee you, if that's the qualifier, in order to appreciate no one appreciates anything fully.
And that's fine.
Right.
That means you're always learning more and always able to appreciate more.
Why are you saying that you have to appreciate something? These are the only qualifiers to appreciate it fully. If then you say that no one appreciates anything fully.
Well, hang on. I didn't say these are the only qualifiers to appreciate it fully. I said in order to appreciate something fully, you have to have all of the context. And on several different occasions, I explained there's fully, there's none, and then there's an entire space in between those things. Maybe you'll never get to 100%, but the more you understand, the more you appreciate. No?
No.
Yeah,
okay.
no. She said no.
All right.
No. I did like that puzzle piece painting. That was cool.
Okay.
I don't give a shit of how it was made or what the history was. It literally did nothing. I liked it because it looked like a puzzle.
Like right now, you guys are using examples of stars. Like I could look at the night star and appreciate them without having to know that they're billions of gas-filled things that are billions of years away from us. I'm fully appreciating
That's
the
fine.
beauty of it. You know what I'm saying?
But understanding
But to you,
those things,
understanding a thing makes you more appreciate it more. Maybe to you, but to me, I'm fully appreciating those beautiful stars without that context.
I don't think so. Are you familiar with the Dunning-Kruger effect? I think this is a perfect example of the Dunning-Kruger effect.
What is the Dunning-Kruger effect, please?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. The Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias where individuals with low competence in a particular area tend to overestimate their abilities, while those with high competence may underestimate their actual skill. Bias stems from a lack of self-awareness, leading to inaccurate self-assessments of knowledge and performance.
It's exactly what I've been saying the whole time. So my low level of knowledge, my low skill set.
Well, this, I mean,
does not allow
we're
me to
again, this is
appreciate.
again, the way this is worded is not the way I necessarily would have worded it when we're talking about appreciation of art, right? Because it's not really applicable the same way when it comes to art. But the concept is the same, which is the more you understand, right? So like, here, let me show you this. You think that with the little that you know about it, that your appreciation is here. But the more you learn and the more you understand, you learn that your appreciation is lower. And then eventually, as you learn more and more, that appreciation rises again. This is a very clear example to me of the Dunning-Kruger effect.
I still think using those qualifiers just is an opinion.
No,
Don't use those.
but
Some people don't use those qualifiers.
he's explaining it into that we have low competence.
I said that's
Because
not the
of
words
that,
I would
we
have
appreciate-
used. You're taking that
People with low
very
competence-
personally.
No, I'm not. I think it's funny. People with low competence is able to fully appreciate something without knowing the full context. Versus
In this
somebody
case,
more
we're
competence
using a
or
different
higher
word.
competence. It needs
Where's
would
Scarecrow? I
need
know you
more
found my phone.
context to appreciate that same work of art. Or fully appreciate that because their competence is higher than.
I'm still mad about the fully part.
I mean, like, I don't know. I
calling
don't
us
know what
dumb.
else to say, man.
Basically.
No.
He's calling us
no.
dumb.
See, this is why you can't have a conversation with somebody about something like this, because you don't understand that this is actually, you have to understand something better in order to fully, or not even fully, in order to appreciate it more than somebody who's just coming at it with a low level of knowledge.
Right. What I'm saying, that's what basically comes down to. I'm not smart enough to appreciate it fully.
Do you think that having
Correct.
knowledge means you're
That's
smart about
exactly
something?
what Jordan's been saying this whole time.
Do you think
and
that
I'm tired of
knowledge
ignoring that.
or how much information you have is the same as being smart? Do you think there's a difference between knowledge and intelligence?
Hey, Candy, come on, bro. Street smarts, book smarts. We know there's a difference.
Right. There's street smarts and there's book smarts. Right.
Knowledge
but
and intelligence are not the same thing.
True.
Okay. So we know knowledge people that.
Why do I even bother, dude? Why do I even fucking bother?
What do I even
Jesus
bother?
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, Casper, we're uncouth swines. That's it.
That's fine. I actually do have a history of art.
The history of art.
I still agree with you, Candy.
Uncultured. We're uncultured swine. That's okay.
It's fine. You're allowed to be uncultured swine.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's fine. You're allowed to
Can we
be
talk
uncultured.
about the third? Can we talk about the third signal leak now?
Oh, yeah.
Please? I've been waiting
There's
for
a
that
third
for
signal leak?
3 hours. We've been on this for 3 hours, guys.
Wait a minute. There's a third signal leak?
Yes.
Yep.
No shit. Did you hear about the 2-year-old that got deported with no due process?
Oh yeah, Jordan, did you know they're going after natural license next?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Did you hear
that's
about that
a
one?
U.S.
Did you hear about
citizen.
that one?
2-year-old
That's
U.S.
why I've been
citizen
putting
got
it with ice
deported.
on.
Supreme Court's not going to stand for that.
I don't want to get stuck in a detention cell until the Supreme Court decides whether or not it's illegal or not.
Well, don't fuck with the ICE agents and you won't. Just hide from them.
I would love to,
Hit the
but
soft.
I need to fix things so I can get another job.
Okay, so this was an article from Politico. It says
All
that a
right.
2-year-old U.S. citizen appears to have been deported with no meaningful process.
He was probably a criminal. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
He stole someone's cookies, right?
Yo, dude, he was a cookie thief, of course. Get him out of here. Straight to El Salvador. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Poor baby.
I love babies.
I know, me too.
So,
Oh my God.
Hegseth had an unsecured internet line set up in his office to connect to Signal.
Yeah,
this is
Hegseth.
from
That guy's
within
a man.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
the
guy's
white
a fucking. I'm
nationalist.
sorry, Daniel. At this point, if you're not saying he's a joke, you're not paying attention.
Whoa, dude. If you're not understanding my jokes, you're not paying attention.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
If you're not joking, you're not understanding.
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth had an internet connection that bypassed. This is like way worse than any Hillary email shit. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth had an internet connection that bypassed the Pentagon's security protocols set up in his office to use the Signal messaging app on a personal computer. Two people familiar with the line told the Associated Press. The existence of the unsecured internet connection is the latest revelation about Hegseth's use of the unclassified app and raises the possibility that sensitive defense information could have been put at risk of potential hacking or surveillance. Known as a, quote, dirty internet line by the IT industry, connects directly to the public internet where the user's information and the website's access do not have the same security filters or protocols that the Pentagon's secured connections maintain. Other Pentagon offices have used them, particularly if there's a need to monitor information or websites that would otherwise be blocked. But the biggest advantage of using such a line, is that the user would not show up as one of the many IP addresses assigned to the Defense Department. Essentially, the user is masked, according to a senior U.S. official familiar with military network security. But it also can expose users to hacking and surveillance. A, quote, dirty line, just like any public internet connection, also may lack the record-keeping compliance required by federal law, the official said. All three spoke on condition of anonymity to discuss a sensitive matter. A, quote, dirty internet line to use Signal. The two people familiar with the line said Hegseth had it set up in his office to use the Signal app, which has become a flashpoint following revelations that he posted sensitive details about a military airstrike in two chats that each had more than a dozen people. One of the chats included his wife and brother, while the other included President Donald Trump's top national security officials. Asked about Hegseth's use of Signal in his office, which was first reported by the Washington Post, Chief Pentagon spokesman Sean Parnell said the Defense Secretary's use of communication systems and channels is classified. However, we can confirm that the Secretary has never used and does not currently use Signal on his government computer, Parnell said in a statement. It's the latest revelation to shake the Pentagon. Besides facing questions from both Democrats and Republicans about his handling of sensitive information, Hegseth has dismissed or transferred multiple close advisors, tightly narrowing his inner circle and adding to the turmoil following the firings of several senior military officers in recent months. Trump and other administration officials have given Hegseth their full support. They have blamed employees they say were disgruntled for leaking information to journalists, with Trump saying this week, it's just fake news, they just bring up stories. I have 100% confidence in the Secretary, Vice President J.D. Vance told reporters Wednesday about Hegseth. I know the President does, and really the entire team does. He must have said thank you to him a bunch of times. Secure ways to communicate at the Pentagon. The Pentagon has a variety of secure ways that enable Hegseth and other military leaders to communicate. The non-classified Internet Protocol Router Network can handle the lowest levels of sensitive information. It allows some access to the Internet, but is firewalled and has levels of cybersecurity that a, quote, dirty line does not. It cannot handle the information labeled as secret. The Secure Internet Protocol Router Network is used for secret-level classified information. The Joint Worldwide Intelligence Communication System is for top secret and secret compartmentalized information, which is some of the highest levels of secrecy known as TSSCI. Hegseth initially was going back to the back area of his office where he could access Wi-Fi to use his devices, one of the people familiar said, and then he requested a line at his desk where he could use his own computer. That meant at times there were 3 computers around his desk, a personal computer, another for classified information, and a third for sensitive defense information, both people said. Because electronic devices are vulnerable to spying, no one is supposed to have them inside the Defense Secretary's office. Important offices at the Pentagon have a cabinet or drawer where staff or visitors are required to leave devices. Fallout over Signal.
So
Signal,
is this the third?
This is the third. Yeah.
Okay, so the first one was the one with the reporter, right? The second one was the wife, his brother-in-law, and his lawyer,
And
right?
then this is the third
And
one.
this is the.
Signal is a commercially available app that is not authorized to be used for sensitive classified information. It's encrypted but can be hacked. While Signal offers more protections than standard text messaging, it's no guarantee of security. Officials also must ensure their hardware and connections are secure, said Teresa Payton, White House Chief Information Officer under President George W. Bush, and now CEO of Fortalice Solutions, a cybersecurity firm. The communications of senior government officials are of keen interest to adversaries like Russia or China, Payton said. The National Security Agency issued a warning earlier this year about concerns that foreign hackers could try to target government officials using Signal. Google also advised caution about Russia-aligned hackers targeting Signal users. Hegseth's Signal use is under investigation by the Defense Department's acting Inspector General at the request of bipartisan leadership of the Senate Armed Services Committee. Hegseth pulled the information about the strike on Yemen's Houthi militants last month from a secure communications channel used by U.S. Central Command. He has vehemently denied he posted, quote, war plans or classified information. But the information Hegseth did post in chats, exact launch times and bomb drop times, would have been classified and could have put service members at risk, multiple current and former military and defense officials have said. The airstrike information was sent before the pilots had launched or safely returned from their mission. Oh, we'll see you later, Blue Collared. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
Blue collar left. Aw. Okay. Yeah, I fucking missed that. Daniel was talking to me about gooning and things.
What?
What? Daniel. I don't know.
What? I heard my name.
No, the chat, Daniel.
Oh no. Like that.
Chat Daniel called me out on something. That's what he.
Let's see. So
I think you're absolutely. I think you're right, Tito. But I think, and what Jordan is also saying, is that people who, let's say, like you said, you took art, right? So because you took art, you kind of have a deeper understanding of art versus somebody like me who didn't take art and appreciates it. I think I still appreciate it fully, but to you, there's other things or other that will make it more. And I disagree. I don't think I disagree with that. I don't think that me understanding it more, knowing more about art, or
cosmic.
Makes me understand something better. When it comes to certain things, yes, but like art, I just appreciate the art when I look at it. It just, if it moves me, and that's it. Like
he gave us a link. He gave us a link. This JD Vance.
What?
Yeah, link of JD Vance and drag.
Oh, God. Did I show you? No, did I show you? No, I did it on Chinese.
Femboy Vance. Oh my god, cryptic. Jesus.
Did I show you the video that China made of JD Vance and Trump working on
No, but I saw it.
warehouse
I saw it,
Did you see it? It was funny. I shared it on Tiny Stream.
So this was really interesting. Trump was saying that they were talking with China in negotiations to lower the tariffs, and China basically came out and was like, "What are you talking about, bro? No, we're not."
Actually, China said that's fake news, which is
Yeah.
funny because they're using the same thing that Trump likes to say, fake news.
Yeah, so
That's fake news.
So I guess I don't know. I don't know who's lying here.
I think
they're probably
Trump is
both.
lying.
No, knowing both of them, they're probably both lying some way or another.
I know.
Because China loves to lie too, especially if it makes us look bad. But Trump loves to lie as well. So.
Yeah, consider the idea that China's lying and they did it as a chess move. Be like, watch Trump announce this, and then we'll say, no, we didn't do that.
My guess is if they're both lying, Trump is considering having sent or made a few calls to them to say, hey, let's have negotiations, as saying we're in negotiations.
Trump doesn't like to look dumb, and so yeah, I'd be.
Why does he do it so often?
Agreed. Hey, at least I have a fucking president that goes out and talks to people, bro. The last one was horrendous.
He's not president anymore.
Yeah, I know. That's what my point is. At least I have one again, because the last one was horrendous.
Horrendous on what?
Dude, on public speaking, just actually speaking with reporters, speaking with news stations. Dude, Biden was like non-existent.
He was not.
Oh,
he was not.
Yeah, he was not.
George Santos sentenced to 7 years.
Interviews.
No, he didn't, dude. No, he fucking didn't.
Did. You're not not looking for it. Is he in the
as far as press conferences go, Trump has done more press conferences, I think, than
Trump is definitely in the camera more often than Biden. That's true. I don't know how good that is. But
it's not even like, but he's addressing every single issue. It's like whatever. And okay, Candy. I'm not talking about it. I don't really care to argue it.
He's like, oh yeah, but
really don't care to
the
argue
tariffs could be permanent, but maybe not. Like that's not addressing.
Since Trump has been president since January 20th, there's literally more footage of him answering questions from press and media alone,
probably
from all sources,
all of Biden's
than almost all of Biden's term. Yeah, it's not even a fucking argument.
Which has been great. It's given me so much content.
More in the camera.
And that's cool.
He is more in the camera.
I'm not saying Trump is just a shining star. I'm not saying he's a shining star. I'm not saying.
I'm just getting shots in. I'm just getting shots in right now. So.
But it's unarguable. He is far more transparent than our last presidency. Like
well, I don't know if I agree.
He lies more. He lies every time.
Hang on, Candy, because we're getting a little heated. I don't know if I agree that he's more transparent. I think he talks more to people, but that doesn't necessarily always equate. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily always equate to more transparency, because if you're lying, right, that's not really transparency. So I don't think that necessarily means he's more transparent.
I mean, I would argue that there's many cases where he's just explaining shit bluntly, and it's far more transparent than the dodging of questions that was constantly going on under the last administration. Even our press secretary is just more outspoken.
Well, the market.
I love that girl.
I think she lies like almost every time she gets up there.
Bro, did you hear? I'm surprised you're not talking about the 2 judges that have been arrested, because I was expecting.
Yeah, I was going to talk about that. We got caught up. I was going to talk about that. I don't know enough to say anything about it yet.
Right. I was listening to Pam Bondi just now break it down and why.
I would love to not hear what Pam Bondi's opinion is on this. I think I'm going to go look at it independently and see if it makes sense that they were
independently
obstructing
means you
justice.
see both sides. It means you don't ignore Pam Bondi.
No, it means I look at I don't
you
look
should
at
hear
Pam
what Pam
Bondi.
Bondi has to
I don't
say.
look at Pam Bondi, and I don't listen to for example, fucking Hassan Piker or something. I just look at the facts of it, and I say, okay, it looks like they
That's
did.
a fucking ridiculous statement you just made. Pam
No, it's
Bondi being compared to Hassan Piker. Candy, are you kidding me? One works for our government,
not.
the other is a fucking streamer. It's
you
a
gotta,
He's
ridiculous
also a fucking
comparison.
liar, and she says a lot of shit that's not true.
Bro, you're getting distracted by the wrong thing here. You're looking at the
Let me tell you
people I
something.
mentioned. I don't care who the fuck it is. I'm gonna look at the facts of the case. That's what I'm gonna look at. It doesn't matter who's fucking talking. I don't want their opinion. I want the facts of the case.
Oh my god, dude! One is literally the AG who is fully informed of every single one of the cases.
You're getting. It doesn't matter. You can put anybody's name there. I don't really
and then the
fucking
other
care.
is a fucking psycho.
Dude,
like,
you're getting
streamer
stuck. I don't know why you're stuck on that. I don't fucking care. That wasn't the point of what I was saying. You're stuck on the fucking idiot fucking person that I chose and comparing them, and it's not the crux of what I'm talking about. Fine, forget Hassan. Chuck fucking Schumer. I don't know, whoever you want to put there. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. The point is that I'm looking at the facts of the case, not listening to whoever's telling me about them. I just want to look at the specific facts of the case. I don't want to hear anybody's opinion because that's going to influence my understanding of the facts, right? I just want to look at the facts.
The opinion is the people in action of the entire chart. You know what I mean? It's like it's the team that's been assembled. Like you're listening to those people speak on the case.
Yeah, but those people also have an interest in acting this way, right?
No, man. I think a lot of these people have an interest of. Truly, I don't know what your issue with Pam Bondi is. I really don't actually. I think a lot of these people have an interest in the best of America, of the proper justice system. I think in this situation, they set down like I said, like you said, you didn't research it enough, so I can understand you not wanting to speak on it. But I can see this being just a hot button topic for the next month or so, and I can see this becoming an issue.
Maybe
because
not.
then you got to wonder
like she
how many
committed
activist
obstruction.
judges are.
Then I'll say
didn't.
she committed
exactly.
obstruction. I don't really care.
It's just
I'm just gonna be honest about it. You know that. I always am,
There's
dude.
protesters in the streets already.
Well, I have nothing to do with that, bro. I can only talk about what I look at and what I understand, right?
So anyway, I listened to Pam Bondi break it down, and she broke down the obstruction of justice. I understand.
Okay. I'm gonna look at again.
She's not really explaining her opinion; she's explaining the case. And it's a pretty valid person.
Right, but did they talk about Did they talk about weighing the potential issues of judicial immunity?
No.
Okay.
There you go.
That's probably an important thing to talk about.
Her,
which I don't know. I don't know
if
it's a
let's listen to the most liberal lawyer we have to explain that kind of side, and then listen to someone like Pam Bondi's side because she's a phenomenal.
I don't want to listen
herself.
to the liberal lawyer, and I don't want to listen to Pam Bondi. I would love to just read the case, understand, look at what is considered an action that is immune under judicial process, and decide for myself based on that. I'll probably talk to my uncle and my aunt as well, and sort of go through it with them and figure it out, because I don't really know, right? Obviously, if you would agree, if it didn't, if you were to look at the facts of the case, right, and you were to think that it didn't actually constitute obstruction of justice, that would probably be a bad thing, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay,
of course.
Cool. So I just want to
understand
that before.
This one seemed like a judge.
I've heard some people say that as well. People that I generally trust their opinion, but I also want to look at it for myself.
And at the end of the day, it's not like there's not a corrupt lawyer, a corrupt judge, a corrupt cop, a corrupt prison guard. There's always individuals who are doing things more based on their own personal gain or whatever feelings they are feeling, as opposed to doing what is, written in
but
law
I can't
what kind of code of conduct they should be following.
I can't account for that with most people, right? Because I can't get into people's heads. I can try to account for that with their actions, and that's as close as I can get. What I can account for specifically is the legality of their actions, right?
Right.
And so that's what I'm gonna.
I think what she
do
did is
when I
illegal, and
look
that's why
over
she got
this.
detained and
Right.
arrested.
That would be the opinion of the Department of Justice.
Yeah.
And obviously, eventually, we'll see how that plays out in court. But before I form my own opinion, I really want to look at the details of the case, because I've heard people say one thing, I've heard people say another thing, right? And so I want to look at that, and then once I take a good look at that, then I'll probably look at like Pam Bondi. I'll probably look at like some liberal lawyer or something.
What
Mark
don't you like about
Elias
Pam Bondi though? Why is Candy calling her a liar? Like why? What are
He
the?
lies
Because
all the
I'm
time.
about what? Because I'm like a little
About
in the dark on this right
pretty
now.
much
I didn't know
all
there was
she does is
I
talk.
hate Pam Bondi campaign.
No, I don't hate her. I don't know her.
Because she's
to
a
hate her.
two-time
I don't hate
elected
anybody. I don't
AG of
hate
Florida.
anybody.
That's
But
my home
when she
state.
opens her
And
mouth,
Florida's
I
been
can
doing great.
99% of the time, I could say, oh yeah, that's made up.
Like
Because
what?
she
I need
likes to make up
examples,
shit.
Candy. I need examples. Otherwise, this is like purely just gang-minded
Well, one
politics.
of the things I'm not speaking specifically about lies, but one of the things that I think is pretty fucked up and is worrying me a lot is, the investigation into people who investigated January 6th and that sort of stuff. That seems pretty corrupt.
Okay. Depends. I felt like January 6th was pretty corrupt. But I mean, we could dig on that now or another day.
Let's just imagine for right now we're working off the official story.
Okay, and what's that?
That a bunch of people rioted at the Capitol, and that led to what essentially amounts to an insurrection. I'm not even talking about Donald Trump. Essentially amounts to an insurrection because it delayed the proceeding of the certification of the votes. The investigation that they did was to see if Donald Trump was involved in that happening.
Correct. As we're not speaking on Donald Trump, because I know he wasn't, and there's really no evidence that shows that he was.
I would say
involved in an
directly
insurrection.
It doesn't seem like it.
Directly involved in an insurrection.
The speech was not a good speech to be making there, and it seemed like he was.
Yeah, but dude, I saw
no,
man, I saw the media, dude. I saw the video of him saying, "Do not cause any violence." He says those words.
Yeah, he said
bro.
that
There's
one
video
time.
footage
He said that one time in a speech where he said, "I believe you will."
And the media
go
cut that out
on.
entirely.
Well, that's
Imagine
stupid.
if the
I don't
media
agree
only
with
put that.
I don't
that
agree
line
with
up
that.
every
But let me
time.
finish.
Every
Let
time
me
you
just
ever
finish
saw
my
him speak on it, you saw that line. People would go,
sentence, Daniel. Let me just finish my sentence.
Okay.
He did say that once in his speech, and then I don't even have the exact number, but that was in the middle of a speech where he said, "You will fight. I believe you will fight. You will fight to take your country back." Blah blah blah. He said that
like
over
every
and
politician
over
says.
and over and
like,
over again.
Oh my God!
No,
Like Kamala Harris says.
not every politician.
Like oh my
No.
yes, dude. Especially
No.
during 2020. Don't even get me
No.
fucking riled up because y'all were burning this fucking country down for 6 months at this point. Y'all were burning the country down for 6 months.
Doing
Man,
what?
there's 25 cities. We had Chaz going on in Seattle.
Yeah, and
We
that's
had people
fucked up, and that's
protesting left
stupid, and
right.
nobody should have ever been doing that, and anybody who encourages
but
that is
at
obviously
that
a piece
time,
of shit.
At that time,
I don't agree with that.
There was such high rise of emotions. COVID era, 2020 era was so insane.
But so then are
it's-
you saying that if that kind of
I'm
rhetoric
saying-
wait, let me say this. Are you saying that if that kind of rhetoric led to them doing that at BLM, because that's kind of what you're implying, that it's also okay that kind of rhetoric, for Trump to use that kind of rhetoric to have encouraged the same thing to
Not what
happen
I'm
in
saying
January
at
6th?
all, dude. I'm saying that kind of rhetoric was being so loosely used by everyone and all individuals that it made perfect sense that Trump's also using the same retort as his entire opponents are. Like, I mean, it's just one of those situations where I think people are digging too much into his words, and then when he goes and says, "But
Digging
guys,
too
don't
much
commit
into his
violence."
words.
Stop, because he's actually
Words
saying,
matter,
"Do
and
not
words
commit
where they
violence."
come
Candy, stop cutting
from.
me off. But he's not. He's actually saying,
Candy,
"Do not
don't cut
commit
him off.
violence." He said those words. He said those words. My point, Candy, is, yeah, he's like, and I know you'll keep fighting, and you know he will fight for what da 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 da. The word "fight" does not mean he
And
literally said,
Giuliani
"Do not
also said
commit
the same
violence."
thing when he was there.
He literally
And this
said,
is
"Do
the
not
thing.
commit violence." So how is that a bad
Listen.
guy? How do you think he's causing an insurrection? It's like that's
Because
not what fucking insurrection is
because
saying.
He
everything
said,
that led up to that
hang on. I
day
think this is
was
important
planned
to
by
say.
him.
I
He
think this is
started
important
by
to say.
tweeting, "Oh, meet me in January 6th. It's going to be wild."
When
He tweeted that
and it
shit,
was.
When he
right?
says,
Okay, why did he need to have a rally the same exact
Because,
day?
dude, that's a fucking leader. That's why he got reelected.
No,
That's why he had a rally
Why?
after he
No.
lost.
No. Because if Biden had said, "Oh, come January 6th," and Trump was the one that's gonna get elected over there, right? And
They do
he's
that shit all the time. Y'all
if
did
the
that for 4
votes were
fucking
being
years while he
counted
was
for
president
Trump,
the first term.
and Biden said, "Oh,
okay,
come on, January
everyone's
6th,
talking
it's
over
gonna be
each other.
wild,"
Candy,
and he says, "Oh, fight like your country, you're gonna lose
Candy,
your
you
country."
guys are
did that
talking
for
past each other right now, and
4
you're talking over
years
each other.
in Trump's
I'm gonna
first
have to
term. Y'all
mute you
did that
guys
for
if you
4
can't like have a
years.
back and forth
And then he
conversation.
says, "Oh,
Fine.
we're
It's
going to
fine.
move to
I'm
the
letting her talk.
Capitol," basically telling them, "Let's go over there." You know what I'm saying? If that
Okay,
was Biden,
Candy.
you guys were losing your mind.
Candy.
And
You
you were
already
saying
did
was,
that. The
Oh
Black
no,
Lives
we
Matter
didn't.
protest
guys,
already fucking took over the Capitol.
I'm
And
like
you
2
guys protested
seconds
for
from
4
muting you
years.
guys if you're not gonna
Mhm.
listen to me. Okay,
I'll mute
I
myself.
need you to chill. I need you both to chill because you're just yelling over each other, and this is not even an interesting
Because
conversation.
Candy's
okay?
uninformed of what's happened.
That's
but
fine.
okay.
I
No,
don't.
I'm
I
not
don't care.
uninformed.
I don't care. I'm Candy. If you will, please. I'm just gonna take it from here for a second. Okay. So I think it's important to take a look at. I'm gonna just take one quote in particular. Okay. And you tell me if you heard Kamala or somebody saying this during BLM, what your reaction would be. Would you think this is okay and that's totally fine, or would you have a problem with it? We fight like hell, and if you don't fight like hell, you're not going to have a country anymore.
Is that it? Am I allowed to speak?
Yes, go for it.
Okay, dude. I for 6 months listened to who are all the different politicians? I mean, it was
Can
like
you
endless.
just
It was
answer
like
that
7 of
question
them.
first, though, and then go ahead and talk about it?
We gotta fight. If you fight like hell, if you don't have a country anymore. Yeah, dude, I absolutely kind of stand on that statement. But I listened to
if Kamala Harris said that specific quote in the middle of BLM, would you be okay with that?
Dude, they did. Like, I'll find specific quotes. Maybe it wasn't Kamala
And you're
Harris
saying you weren't
specifically.
okay with that?
I wasn't okay with any. No, what they were specifically saying was, dude, the protests that they encouraged, the fact that they constantly encouraged when we saw police stations burning down, and they were still encouraging protesting, and they were still encouraging violence, and they are on a defund the police rant, and people are spray painting all cops are bastards over 30 fucking cities in this country. Like, nah, dude, I don't.
Cool. So if Kamala said something like that, you'd have a problem with it. So why is it difficult for you to understand that we might have a problem with Trump saying something like this?
Because
which then proceeded directly
Trump's rhetoric
a
is
riot
still far less severe than everything else that was said in Black Lives.
That then preceded a riot that delayed the certification of an election, which amounts to an insurrection. I mean, that's the definition.
No worry, they were pardoned.
That's true.
I know. God bless them. Dude, they did
Even the
enough
ones
time.
who attacked the cops?
You mean the terrorists?
The ones that attacked the cops, dude, they should go.
Okay.
They should go back to prison.
That's
I think
awesome.
there was a lot of innocent bystanders that got fucking sent to jail.
I am,
that was really unfair.
I have a lot less of
really
an
unfair.
issue. I have a lot less of an issue with the non-violent people. The non-violent
Dude, it was over
people.
1,500 people, bro.
Yeah,
there wasn't over 1,500 people attacking cops.
Let me
It's
just
fucked
say,
up
because
how
I don't
many
want to
people
go
went
down.
jail for that shit.
I don't think we need to go down that tangent. I think
that's why I get
agree
so
with
emotional
you.
about. I thought that shit was all right. Go ahead.
I think I agree with you for the non-violent people. I have less of a problem with the pardons for them. I really do have a problem with the pardons for the violent.
I don't know. Breaking and entering, is that deemed as a non-violent offense?
Bro, they already did it.
A lot
like
of these
4 months
people were
earlier
just
than
going
that, under
along
Black
with the
Lives Matter.
crowd. I don't think
Yeah,
it's fair to say they were all
Plus,
there
there's
being
video
malicious.
evidence of cops showing them into the building.
That's
Well,
not
There's
no,
like
that's
That
not
is
true.
not true.
That's not
Stop.
true. So
You're
what the
lying.
evidence that you're talking about was after they had already entered the building, and what the cop was doing is he was trying to lead them away from where all the Congress people and the senators were.
Copy. Okay, so then I'm not suggesting that the cops are leading him into the building like that.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is there is a flow. There is a flow of people, and then individuals have been sent to jail for just being a part of that fucking walkthrough. Like that is a
Yeah,
fact. There's over
I'm like I
1,500
said,
people
I have less
sent
of
to
an
You can't just
jail.
issue.
walk into the Capitol and
No,
just however
Yeah, you
want
can,
to.
Candy. I done it.
Well,
I
not on a
walked
day.
into the
Well,
Capitol
okay,
pretty
guys,
easy.
Not on the day
guys, you're
that they're
both wrong.
certified.
You're
not
both
when it's in
wrong.
session.
Okay, here's the reality: when Congress is in session, when the Capitol is closed, you cannot walk through. But also, for people who walked
But all I
through,
know-
who were part of the crowd, who weren't trying to make violence, I don't think they should have been in there for several years.
Okay.
I think that's
no,
too
fuck
much.
no, dude.
Yeah.
It was insane.
Like,
And
for
like we literally
nonviolent
just
people,
had
for
Palestinian
most of them-
protesters shut down capitals, Congress, just like a few. What was that? Last year? Was that? It was less than a year ago.
I don't know
It's
why
like,
you're
dude,
talking to me
where's the
about
jail
that.
time?
I obviously don't
I know.
agree with
Where's the
that.
jail time for any of those fucking people? It
Any
didn't
of those
happen,
people who did
Candy.
that probably
And there's
should go to
countless
jail.
examples like that. There's countless examples like that. Dude, they made an example out of January 6ers that were just there for a fucking Trump rally, and I thought that shit was seriously politically corrupt. It's all fucking politically corrupt. But go ahead.
Wow.
Right?
That's not
there.
true.
There is the added context of delaying the certification of an election, but I do agree if like protesters took over the Capitol, yeah, they should
Also,
obviously be arrested.
Secondly, you have the context of them being armed and saying "hang Mike Pence."
Yeah, but the only ones that said that were a part of COINTELPRO.
Oh my god! You stop it.
Yeah, dude. Don't even get me fucking started on that.
Speaking of
Ray
jail,
guy.
no, please.
Don't
I
even get me
really don't want to
started on
get
that
you
Ray
started.
guy.
I really don't
Okay.
want to get you started on that. Speaking of jail time, George Santos got sentenced to 7 years in prison.
Aww.
That's good, dude. God bless,
Yeah,
bro. I think that's a win for everybody.
Everybody's
I think we
happy
could
on
all
that one.
collectively.
We
Yeah,
all
I think
can
we
agree
all
on that.
collectively.
Because he's Jewish.
He's fake Jewish, bro.
Wait. Wait.
He's fake
Is that the end of the
Jewish, bro.
sentence? Let him keep
No,
going
he
on
says
that.
He's Jewish.
Yeah, right?
Somewhat
guys.
Jewish.
I think he just means he's cheap on the tip. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Another crazy fucking thing. Luigi
Go
Mangione
that
pled not guilty.
Oh, I love it. Thanks for spicing it up, Luigi. He wants the death
What
sentence.
the fuck
He just
is
wants to
he
die.
doing,
No, that's
dude?
intentional.
You
Well, I'll tell
really
exactly what
need
he's
to
doing.
be going for a plea
He wants
deal
the
right
death
now.
penalty.
I don't
No,
know
fuck
what
no,
he's
dude.
fucking
He's-
doing.
Brother, he already went in with the mindset, I'm gonna kill a guy and die, bro. Of course he's pleading not
Where are
guilty.
you getting this
That's how you
from?
get the death penalty. When you plead not guilty, you get the death penalty.
Yeah, but
so
where are
that's
you getting the
perfect.
idea that he went in there like wanting to get executed?
Man, because didn't you see? Because dude, he's complaining about his back, bro. Anybody who's had back pain, they're like, I'd rather just die.
No, actually, he had surgery for his back, and he was just fine before any of this
Wait
happened.
a minute. Was
Nah,
his
dude, he
surgery
wants to die
covered
then.
by health
That's crazy.
insurance?
Yes, and,
Oh,
and he didn't even have.
Oh no!
He didn't even have that insurance that the guy killed for.
Oh my god, that's
He had
rough,
very
dog.
good insurance from his parents.
He had very good insurance. He had back pains.
Oh
he
yeah,
had a
because he was
surgery.
26. He was still under his parents'
he was-
insurance.
He was touting about how great he felt, and then he went on this backpacking tour across Japan and
No.
whatever. And
Go ahead.
who's telling me no? I
No,
know
I was
exactly
looking at
what
something
happened.
else. No, I wasn't
He
talking
went
to you. I wasn't talking to you.
backpacking. He went backpacking, and then 6 months later, people are thinking he's backpacking, in Asia and going to Japan and all this stuff. And he was taking some of the pictures that you see him without a shirt is from his trip out abroad. And then 6 months later, they lose complete contact with him. And, his family's concerned. Next thing you know, he's in New York shooting this other guy in the head. The CEO in the head.
Yeah. Did we all see
Rude.
the
Very rude.
Vladimir stop tweet?
Very rude. Very
It's
rude. But I mean,
it's
anybody who
crazy
does
because
something
like
like that, dude, is on a
it just took him 6 months to get like radicalized or something. I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be nice to know
No, it's a
exactly what
CIA. It's a psyop for sure. Like
Oh,
without a doubt.
fuck off.
a psyop.
Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? This is how you
To
plant
be fair,
individuals
Oh
he
my
is
god.
the
into
perfect candidate. Person from like a wealthy family, college educated, someone.
Yes. And he went to elite schools, and he didn't need to kill anybody because his family, nobody in his family
Let's create the greatest conspiracy as
was
to
denied
why the
medical
CIA
care.
planted Luigi. Just listen to his fucking name, dude. I mean, there's no way this guy is not CIA.
Oh my
Luigi
god.
Mangione.
Luigi
You live on a
Mangione.
different.
God, I
That's a
really
name that
don't want to
rings like it's
know.
gonna be in fucking textbooks. Like they're gonna put that name in textbooks. Nobody puts a basic bitch name in the textbooks, dude. It's always something crazy. All right, Luigi Mangione. They're gonna talk about the CEO killer that sparked a revolution, and then it's the beginning of a downfall of American capitalism as they start
He's not
killing the
sparking
CEOs
shit,
left
dude.
and right. I know you didn't spark shit. And then he died. In his last words, watch this, bro. You won't get the electric chair.
Most people
He's gonna
don't
get whatever
support
fucking-
the shit that he
and
did. It's
he'll
not
have a
like
last words.
something that's.
Hold up, Jordan. There's people wearing shirts of him. That's a
Okay.
thing. Like there's a lady. There's a
people
video, and it's one of my
supporting
favorite videos.
terrorists.
One of
That
my
doesn't
favorite
mean
videos
that
of all
most
fucking
people
time,
do.
bro. It's a woman yelling at a man in a fucking restaurant, screaming, "How dare you wear that hat? How dare you wear that?" Because he got a MAGA hat on. She's freaking out. "Oh, you're disgusting!" And starts yelling at the fucking employee. Like, I would love to show that video. She's screaming at the servers, like, "How could you let this man be in here? It's disgusting. Have this hat."
Do
She
you think
turns
that's
around.
how most
She's
people
wearing.
act,
She's
though?
wearing Luigi Mangione on her
Yeah,
shirt.
and obviously she's fucking nuts. Most people don't support that dude, and most people don't
I know,
act that way either.
It's the wildest video, dude. You're like, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, the irony, the fucking irony.
Wait, which little gup cryptic?
right.
You talking about me? What am I waffling on?
You're a waffle.
It's estimated his family net worth is from 40 to 100
What kind of
million.
color
His
waffle
grandmother
is he?
left 30 million to the family on 2013, which is now estimated to have gone as high as 100 million. Oh, the other
Jordan
guy.
gives me kind of like a white waffle.
What waffle?
It's a Belgian waffle.
Andy's kind of like a red waffle. Steel gives me like a yellow waffle.
Are you just giving colors?
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing.
Are
What
you a
color
blue
waffle are
waffle?
you? No, I'm not. I don't think
come
I'm a blue
on.
waffle. I think.
Why'd you have to
more of
go
a purple
there?
Waffle.
Mario, hi.
I think I'm more of a purple waffle, actually.
Why? What's a red waffle?
Well,
Dude,
you
I don't want to
first look
figure
up
out all the waffles. This
yellow-
is dangerous territory. We're streaming to
You should look up each
YouTube,
color-
okay?
Candy, I'm
Jesus.
sorry, Candy. Anybody listening, you should look up each colored waffle because they all have different meanings. And then,
Colored waffles?
yeah, it's like just follow the colors of the rainbow. You got red waffle, yellow waffle, green waffle,
Colors
blue
of the waffle.
purple waffle, white waffle. So just Google all of those so you understand. It's kind of like looking up the zodiac sign, you know?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, cryptic.
No, it's giving me like
Is that
actual
a
waffles.
reference to the bunnies thing from earlier on Tiny's stream?
From Easter?
No, there was
It's giving
something.
me
Is that what you were
actual waffles
referencing?
instead of
That shit was wild, dude. Yes! Oh my god, dude. That was crazy. I can't believe that, dude. Oh my god. Anyway.
red waffle. Hold on, wait. Urban Dictionary.
Urban Dictionary, shut the fuck up.
Johnny, look what it says. A blue waffle, except
No, I
instead
don't
of
want to. I know what a blue waffle is. Stop. Stop. Don't do it, Candy. Please. Please
on.
don't do it, Candy.
It's
This is
funny.
called
It's
is
funny.
I know
Oh,
what
it's
it
funny.
is, Candy.
Okay.
Dark
We all know
sexual
what it
humor
is,
is always
Candy.
hilarious, Jordan.
Oh my
Who did we
goodness.
lose? Oh, we lost Daniel Liddick. Oh my God, no!
Oh,
We keep losing people. Look at you know how much this stream is
come
now
back,
falling.
Daniel. Come back to us.
Well, we're kind of getting towards the end here anyway.
No,
Damn,
we're
we
not,
didn't get
dude.
to
We
keep
barely
watching
even
the
discussed the
debate.
things.
We didn't get to keep watching the debate
Dennis,
either.
what's up, Dennis?
We'll have to keep it.
I
We'll
haven't
have to
heard
pick
him
the
speak
debate
yet.
up on Monday, guys. The loner box debate.
I'm pretty positive.
Last time.
Dude. There's a period when I wasn't working and I would fucking go into
You
an
were on here all the
extremely
time.
heated. I was on here all the time, and I was in extremely. You know, I'm on my third movie this year right now, Jordan.
Yeah, I know.
Wait
I
until
saw.
TKO
You're
comes
killing
out,
it,
man. I'm
bud.
excited for that one. Yeah, thank you, dude. I'm excited for
proud
the
of you.
boxing movie when it drops. It's gonna be a fun one. But yeah, fucking. I was arguing with Thanos, and who's the other guy? Who's the other guy I argue with? He was like Australian.
Yeah, Cryptic, we are not just getting started. We are winding down.
Josh, yeah.
No, man, we're just getting started. Cryptic, fucking keep the party
no,
going.
buddy. No way.
I'm going to a club tonight, Jordan. You want to go?
No.
I got invited
Yes.
by my girl. There's a bunch of influencers and shit like that.
Oh, don't say that. Oh, no.
You should go. Don't say what.
That there's gonna be a bunch of influencers. They don't want to. They don't want to talk to my type of fucking content, though.
You'd be surprised, man. You don't know who. Oh, it's a bunch of Asians, though. They might be interested. I'm not
In
even kidding. It's like literally. You never know, man. You'd be surprised. You never know who's who. But anyway,
you're
dude,
a
I'd
big
argue with.
nerd. You can agree with them on like Star
No,
Trek.
I've seen Jordan. No, dude, Jordan's a liar, bro. I've seen Jordan in person. It doesn't matter who he talks to. He's got that chameleon vibe I always have, where it's like he'll find exactly what they like, and he can talk about that forever with them. I've seen it in person. He's very good at it. He's a good socializer, and yet he's the most introverted socializer I've ever met.
Yeah, it's very true.
Because you get him out in public, he's good at talking to people, but it's impossible to get him out.
That's true. I'm a homebody.
That's why you force him with a gun.
Jesus Christ.
That's exactly what I should do.
Hang on. Mika. You haven't
What do you
been on
mean,
camera all
Jesus?
stream.
You don't
gotta
believe in
say
him,
that.
so he won't help you.
Mika, come here.
Don't worry,
Jordan.
we'll convert Jordan someday. I believe in it.
Inshallah, one day.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, dude, I should do a debate with Thanos, right? Then we discuss that, Jordan.
Yeah,
But we gotta create a good topic. Well, yeah, next time will be like 2 weeks from now. Like 2 weeks. We should
Give
put
you guys
that. We
time
should
to
put that
prepare.
in the schedule.
Yeah.
So Thanos, dude, what do you think we could debate about? What do you think is like the ultimate thing that you think you have a gotcha moment on me, in which I can just have here, let me change this human being's mind about a certain subject. I know he's unmuted.
like to me or
there
me
we
to
go.
you?
No, the other thing.
There we go. Either one.
Yeah, you
Wait,
picked the
what?
topic.
I mean, I'll argue with you, but I feel like we all agree on too much. I don't know. I'll argue with you about let's see. I mean, I could only argue with Steele, I feel like, when it comes to conspiracies. 'Cause most politics, I feel like we kind of
Oh my
lean the
god,
same way.
everybody's getting upset in chat.
About what?
Why are we all getting upset in chat? Hito, you're
What are they
leaving.
saying?
Taking off.
What are they upset about?
Oh, they're still arguing about the art stuff.
Oh,
Of course they are.
fucking wow, dude. That's crazy because I came into this chat and I was like, y'all are more passionate about arguing art than I've ever heard y'all even argue politics. It felt like the fucking art, the fucking art
You're in the
conversation
film
about what's
industry.
subjective and
You're
objective.
passionate
Oh,
about
I
art.
was immediately, dude. That's why I waited because you know me. I usually when I jump in, I don't want to talk right away, and so I want to listen for a second. And then I was like, oh, this is my kind of conversation. I just talk about that forever, bro. It's funny. I could literally, but to me, like I said, it seemed very trivial. It seemed very like, are we really arguing if art's subjective or objective? That's a crazy conversation. It's such a like so pointless. Like, yo, I mean, art is art. You're gonna feel how you feel. Who really fucking cares? You know?
I care, Daniel. No.
I care too, bro. But like
there
anybody, at
are like
the
I
end of
mean,
the day,
obviously
dude,
No, let's not start
there's
again.
artists.
Let's not start again,
There's
guys.
artists.
Come
No,
on.
I mean, there's artists that make art and they fucking do what they do and they don't give a fuck. And there's artists that make art and they put that shit in art shows. Like, what do you mean? Like, there's people that are trying to, profit off of it as much as they can. And there's people that are like, I just do it for the art. There's entirely different individuals that do this shit.
True. True.
It's just funny. It's just funny how we are arguing whether it's objective or subjective. Because
And
like
then
people always say art is subjective, and you didn't give me any kind of credit, Jordan. I was a little upset about that. But like my sports analogy or my sports comparison, it's like it's funny because something can be technically objective. The winner of the Super Bowl is the Eagles. That's objective.
Right.
No one could argue that.
And the
Who was
facts
the
of the
best
game
team
are
of the
objective.
NFL? Yeah, and who was the best NFL team of that year?
I don't think it was the Chiefs, bro.
It wasn't.
The
it
Chiefs
wasn't.
were
It
lagging.
wasn't.
Yeah.
All right. Hear me out. Let's go. Dude, don't fucking get me started on the Chiefs. Actually, they had the ref in favor of them more than any fucking team that year.
Dude, it was
like
crazy.
it was an example. Let's take it back to the Patriots 18-1. Objectively, that's one of the greatest fucking teams that ever exist in the NFL. They still lost the Super Bowl. Subjectively, a fucking New York Giants fan could be like, well, that was the best team that year. They won the fucking Super Bowl. They beat the 18-1 Patriots.
No, I mean, I think
best.
on paper the Chiefs regressed last year from where they
Mo,
were.
my point, Jordan, my point is that even sports, which is considered objective, like there's one sport that's objective. That's about it. Who's the fastest man? Like, you know what I mean? Even sports is subjective in a sense. When it comes down to team sports, people can literally make subjective opinions about how they feel about these teams. While at the end of the day, it's like objective that they won the World Series, they won the NBA Finals, they won the Super Bowl. But were they the best team that year? No. But if someone else is the better team, but this team won the championship, you can make the argument which one's better even of just that year. So even sports is subjective. So that's my whole argument. Like, it's crazy to even argue what's subjective and objective when it comes to art, because it's in that same realm. It's like, no, there is objectively greater art. At the end of the day, that is just a greater piece of art. But subjectively, there's a person that just feels a type of way about that. That's her boyfriend. So like, that's the greatest art piece that's ever been made because it was for her. Like, you know what I mean?
I
That
don't know,
made
man.
her
I
year.
think her boyfriend's
That's
a
subjective.
dick. No, I'm kidding.
You know what I mean?
All
So
right,
it's just
all
a
right.
funny,
I have to
to
say
me,
is
to me,
that
when I jumped in, it's just a trivial argument. It's a funny argument to me, so I was listening. But go ahead, Candy.
you called me a red waffle, so I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna get
Shut
a
the
mob,
fuck up.
and I'm gonna pick at your movie that's coming out. I'm kidding.
All right, guys.
I'm gonna make some protest sign and protest your upcoming movie.
Oh, do it, dude. It would be. I would be
Be
the
good.
least controversial person at that premiere, and to protest me would be hilarious.
Yes.
Because I work with some scumbags. No,
I'm gonna
just
get a
kidding.
mob,
I reckon
incite a riot on
If
that.
you
and I'm
fucking, if
kidding.
anybody in this town who said some of the people I work with, dude, it's the most Hollywood shit ever, dude. Hollywood's a weird place. Everybody's got
Yes.
fucking accusations.
And on that
yeah, there's
note,
a bunch of rapists and drug abusers
Everybody's
and
they're
Yes.
everywhere. They're every fucking job I seem to get.
And
and on that note,
Except American Ninja Warrior.
it is a
Me and Jordan
perfect,
worked in Ninja Warrior.
and we had fun.
A
This
lot
is
of cool
a
people on that one. A lot of good
perfect
people on that one.
time to end the stream. We've reached the end of our stream for the evening, friends.
Have we?
Yes, we have.
I thought you were gonna talk about the Ukraine.
Oh,
no,
shit,
there's
dude,
not
you-
much else. He made the tweet. It was kind of goofy.
Isn't it funny how when he's addressing the Zelensky, his
Try to do
tweets
a
are
goodbye.
like a mile long, but then when it's Putin, it's like,
please
"Oh,
stop,
stop
Daddy,
it, Putin! Please stop it, Daddy! Stop doing."
Stop it, Daddy.
All right. But I don't want to
All right.
start a whole argument about it. And if feel like it will. So we can talk more about it next time. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and end for the evening. It's been fun, guys.
Next
You
time
guys were
in
going
48.
hard in
Scream.
chat. What?
Oh, you just
Bart,
said
next
bye
time, chat.
stream.
You're a bunch of
Yeah.
pussies.
Well,
You need to
thanks,
pump those
Matt.
numbers up.
Chat's awesome. I love all those people in chat.
You need to go
Rookie
harder
numbers.
in chat.
I will be back on Monday. Of course, thank you, Cryptic, for coming. I'll see you guys again on Monday. And everybody have a beautiful weekend. I love all of
Night,
you. You're
Cosmic. Good
all
night,
amazing.
sweetheart.
Goodbye.